chaos, my chaos, our fearful trip is done. The ship has weathered every rack, the prize we sought is won. The port is near, the bells I hear, the people all exulting, while follow eyes the steady keel, the vessel grim and daring. But oh heart, 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 oh the bleeding drops of red, where on the deck my chaos lies, fallen cold and dead. Oh chaos, my chaos, rise up and hear the bells. Rise up, for you the flag is flung, for you the bugle trills, for you banquets and ribbon wreaths, for you the shores are crowding. For you they call the swaying mass, their eager faces turning. Hear chaos, dear father, this arm beneath your head. It is some dream that on the deck you've fallen cold and dead. My chaos does not answer, his lips are pale and still. My father does not feel my arm, he has no pulse nor will. The ship is anchored, safe and sound, its voyage closed and done. From fearful trip the victor ship comes in with object won. Exult, O shores, and ring, O bells, but I with mournful tread walk the deck my chaos lies, fallen cold and dead. Hello, chat, or shall I say time travelers? Welcome back. How's everybody doing today? What is Dyson Fold? I've got droopy arm again. Okay. Let's go with it. Dyson Fold, is that on the Steam? Like I need another game right now. Dice and Fold. What is this? A turn-based dungeon crawler where only your way of attacking your enemies by rolling the dice. Yay! Okay. Bushman Glenn says Sunday a fun day. Yes, it is. Thank you for the 31 months, Bushman Glenn. How are you? I know it's the same mic arm. Yeah, it is. It's a little like but it's okay. The Queen also in with 31 months. Thank you for the Prime Queen. 31 months. That's a little over 2.5 years on the Twitch. That's amazing. So I see some of chat chanting Balatro. Maybe we'll play some Balatro on Wednesday. You know today is ONI Day. We have to play ONI. At least once a week. It's a game where you roll dice, then apply them to cards to fold them. You have HPs and abilities to help, and each is a different per hero. Kind of cool. Yeah, for Balatro though, I beat Orange deck last night and started playing Gold. It was not a good night for Balatro. And then I played some multiplayer with Taco on his stream. And I lost 2 games in a row. That makes the total record for Taco now. Taco and I, 8-5. I'm not comfortable with 8-5. All right, I need domination. Rykar says, ah, yes, Balatro. Thanks for the new obsession, Echo. You're welcome. I'm here for you. Today's stream is brought to you by Kevin. Everything will go wrong and it'll be all his fault. I only have 14 achievements in Balatro. I know Echo has at least 3 I don't. Yari said something about the achievements and I was like, uh-oh. I had not looked at them. I have 16. Let's go view. So I'm over halfway there.
Let's see the rarest ones. Have 80 or more cards in your deck. Shattered. Break 2 glass guards in a single hand. Buy 5 vouchers by the end of ante 4. What's my rarest? Oh no, that's not mine. I have not unlocked those. My biggest is big hands. Nah, you know what they say. Completionist, discover 100% of your collection. Okay. Completionist plus, win every deck on gold stake? No. Oh my goodness. Completionist plus plus, earn a gold sticker on every Joker. That means you have to play nothing but golds. Oh. That is horrible. This is horrible. This is why I guess people do gold stake runs. Oi. Oy vey. At least it shows you which ones they are. Like, it doesn't keep them hidden. Keeping achievements hidden doesn't really do anything because people will just Google it if they want to know what they are. Huh. Play a flush with 5 wild cards. That one doesn't seem to be too bad. A lot of these aren't too bad. 100 million chips in a single hand. I've done that, but in multiplayer. Which I understand why multiplayer doesn't count, but still. Huh. Interessante. Mi quiero lavos. Oi. The Rad says every Joker. Some Jokers are awful for late game. I think you get the sticker for playing it once. So buying it, I don't know if it works if you buy it and then sell it, or if you have to play at least one round with it. The Rad said you also shattered 2 glass cards in one hand, but it was multiplayer, yeah. I wonder what other ones I did multiplayer. Now that I'm looking at it. All right. Win a run without re-rolling the shop? Ew. I guess I'll do that just to do it. I've done 100,000K. Win a round in 12 or fewer rounds? Win a run. Oh, that's a lot of skips is what that is. Break 2 glass cards, yes. Have a $400 egg. Or have $400 more during a single run. I've done that. Maybe I was only up to 300 something. It was a specific deck synergy I was doing with. Yeah, something's not right because I've also completed a challenge run. And this says no. You've seen it. I beat like 4 challenges. You know what it was? I'll bet you I was playing with the multiplayer mod activated instead of it being disabled, even though I was playing single player. I've also discovered every voucher. No, maybe not. Now I'm curious. Now I'm concerned. Yari says I had it disabled and it still messed with the achievements. No, I'm still missing 1 voucher. I am not sure which. Oh, right here. But you got to reduce your hand size down to 5 cards. I've not done that yet. So Yari says they've even had it disabled and it still is giving issues. That stinks. Kenny Dave says, looks like you got your Balatro wish chat. No. Nope, nope, nope. Oi! Slicky, hello. I still need to study. Then go study. Just come back when you're done studying. Life comes first. I wonder how many Factorio achievements Echo has. Probably not that many. Factorio. I did play a little bit more, I think on Friday night. I can't remember what I did. I think I just hooked up some more like stations for oil and stuff. I have 32 achievements. Only 36%. Yeah, it's probably a smart idea, just uninstalling it correctly. Ashy Washi says, I came for ONI and got Balatro. What a surprise. Red. ONI needs more achievements just so Echo can be sad about not having one. I'm still missing one. Because I think they had one with the pack, right? I'm missing 2. I need to install 8 boosters in a single Bionic dupe. We will do that. And produce a data bank using a data miner. Operating at maximum efficiency. I don't even know what that takes to do. But because I have not done any data mining yet.
I too like pie.
Jazzy 2 in with the 314 pie biddies. Too early. I hate daylight saving time. It just makes you a time traveler. That's all you did. You traveled time.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Joan in with the 169 ooh woo biddies. Thank you, Joan. Welcome back. It makes me cranky because my sleep schedule changed. Not for me, not yet. It will though. My schedule's not down to the minute anyway, so it doesn't really impact me. It will feel like I'm getting up earlier for a couple days, but shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Indeed, stop borrowing the TARDIS. Welcome back, TARDIS. It's been a week. Well, I hope this next week goes better for you. Yeah, so in today's auction not included, we're going to be looking at that cold sauna. We completed the cold sauna and the hot sauna last time, but it's not operating with the efficiency that we want. So we may have to add another thermal aqua tuner. We'll have to check some temps, maybe change some of the materials around. I'm also wondering if all the temperature shift plates have dropped down in temps yet, because that could also be a thing. What have I been watching? Oh, when Pixel comes in here, remind me to yell at him. Pixel is confidently says that Severance is the best show on television. I spent my hour last night, my last hour before I went to bed, watching season 2, episode 8. I wanted to turn it off. It was such a drag. Roku, speaking of sleep schedules, thanks for messing up mine with Balatro. You're welcome. Maybe the dividing wall has started leaking heat. No, it's not the dividing wall. They don't transfer heat that quickly. Everybody says, oh, that's bad. No. Oh. I see. You're talking about Severance. I'm only on episode 6, season 2. And I talked about this a little yesterday on Taco Stream. It's like they purposely drag it out. I feel like, which I have not watched the season finale. I don't think the season finale for season 2 comes out until this Friday. But I felt this way about season 1. I didn't feel like it really gripped until the ends of season 1. Like episode 7, 8, 9, maybe episode 8, 9. Because it actually gave you information. What I'm guessing is the actual story is just so small, they have to stretch it out forever. Kind of like how they did with Lost. Everybody remember Lost? I'm thinking it came out like 20 years ago, whatever. But it was another, I gave up on the show just because it was so slow. Like you waited an entire episode and what happened? Oh, the guy Jack cut down some coconuts. Kenny Dave said to appreciate Severance. One has had to suffer in an awful corporate environment. It's feel, not story. Mr. Brain said it was good for a while, but it went off rails halfway through. I remember hearing that it had like a science fiction twist. I still prefer calling it the cryotherapy room instead of the sauna. I like that, Komorowski. Lost story was lost during the writer's strike. I was hooked the moment I met Petey. Petey. Who's Petey? Which one's Petey? Senliken says, I watched Lost until they got off the island, but then got called back to the island. Nope. I worked with a friend in a call center 26 years ago, and he absolutely hated it. He tells me Severance is the best show ever made, and Office Space is the best film. The dude that reintegrated first? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that didn't grab me. I could see that, because that was definitely a change, and it increased the interest. I don't know. I think I'm just bitter about season 2. You come up off the high of season 1, giving you information and actually developing the story, and now it's just like, ugh. It's probably also because season 2, episode 8, the entire episode is nothing but Patricia Arquette, and her character just makes me want to put my head through a wall. Office Space is a great movie. I liked it. I haven't seen it in a couple years. Ron Livingston. Oh, that reminds me. Ron Livingston also does a show called I think it's called Milk. Maybe that it's Louder Milk. There it is. Thank you, Jazzy 2. And he still has that same wit, which I was happy to see him get another role like that because I think he's underrated, at least as far as getting roles. Because I only know him from Office Space and Loudermilk. I don't know if I can remember off the top of my head anything else I've seen him in. Death to the printers. Oh. Office Space is definitely transcended time. I mean, it was just a couple of days ago and people were telling Office Space jokes in chat. Like anytime you ever heard the word stapler and you've seen that movie, that's where your mind's going. TPS reports. So good. Oh. Death to the staplers too. Kenny Dave chose chaos today. Kenny Dave is not happy about their time travel experience. You know that even when you didn't see the movie, says Komorowski. I was going back and forth with Little Chick about something. Because she's my little nerd, right? So she likes Spider-Man. Spider-Man and Flash are probably up there for her. The only problem is she likes Spider-Man better, but the only problem is she likes the Barry Allen show Flash, and that show makes me want to, throw my TV out the window. First of all, Iris is the most poorly written character in the history of characters. Oh. But the one thing that we laugh about all the time is when Iris looks at Barry and goes, "Barry, we are the Flash." No, you're not. Go away. Go bother some soap opera. We are the Flash. Just stop it. Oh, makes me so mad. But anyways, she's watching Spider-Man. For the first time, she watches the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans. And she goes, "I already know these are going to be my least favorite." And I was like, "But you haven't seen the movie." "Oh, but I've seen enough clips." I'm like, no. That's not how movies work. You can't just watch a bunch of clips and know you're not going to like the movie. Hello, Salty Kills. Otto says, one of the first Valentine's gifts my now wife got me was that red stapler. That is awesome. Oh, let's go to the mall. Let's go. Season 1 was fine, but it got so bad so fast after that. I agree 100%, Rad. It was also like, what was the other one? Supergirl? Supergirl I was excited for, and then it turned into a dumpster fire. As soon as her sister had to start showing up to save the day, I'm like, oh, who are they making this for? Who's watching this hot garbage? And re-update, we talked about this on Friday. Has anybody watched the new Daredevil yet? And are we going thumbs up or thumbs down? Arrow was fine for a few seasons. Yeah, I agree. I thought Arrow was okay. I tried to get into Jessica Jones, but it only lasted like a season. Mr. Brain says, I love the new Daredevil. That's good stuff. Otto said it's on my short list to get. Yeah, I'm waiting for a little while because I am in a anti-streaming services mode. I've been canceling streaming services because I get tired of seeing them hit. And I'm like, are you serious? Like $19 for Netflix? The whole idea of cutting the cord was to make this cheaper. Now we have so many streaming services and they've all gone up in prices. I can remember paying like $6 or $7 for Netflix a month. I'm sorry to hear that, Otto. That's never good. I loved the Daredevil. I also loved Punisher. Those are probably my two favorites on that. I guess that was that weird Netflix run. I have to have ESPN Plus for sports stuff, so I just bundled it with Disney. I tried that bundle, but I got mad because it seems like it's so hit and miss on what appears on ESPN Plus. Like there's no rhyme or reason. Cosmo says, can't wait for someone to bundle all the streaming services into one and reinvent cable. How much is Prime now? And I know you get nothing on Prime without ad breaks. Prime is expensive. I want to say it's $130 a year, but I know I'm making my money up for that. Right? Like I know I don't consider that a streaming service expense. So I still have Amazon Prime. I still have Netflix. And I get HBO Max for free from AT&T. Because I know I ordered enough off of Amazon to get that back in shipping. At least that's what I like to tell myself. And reaffirm to myself. But the ad-free portion is now, what, $2.99 or $3.99? But you know it's only a matter of time. You know it's just a matter of time before they go up too. Like Prime Video is now separating from Amazon Prime. We're gonna call it just Amazon Video or something ridiculous. TARDIS, have a safe trip to the train station. So I guess right now, hopefully, I'm only paying for one, which would be Netflix. Which I could probably cancel that, to be honest. Because most of what I watch is on... Oh, no, I'm also paying for Apple Plus right now. See how they get you? I'm waiting for Severance to end. And the minute it does, I'm canceling my Apple Plus. Yep. Anglomo says, Prime was my last streaming service. I dumped it when they tried to extort members to turn off ads. Did you, so you don't get any Prime anymore? How much do you spend in shipping on Amazon? Yeah, Legends of Vox Machina has been great. I still have the next season to watch. For some reason, I completely forgot about it until you said something. I do not know what Silo is. Oh, the show. I have not. Otto says all the streaming services are a game now, cycling out which one is active when. Now I'm concerned. I need to go look that up real quick. Because are they going to get me? Is Apple Plus going to get me for 2 months? I think I ordered it through my Amazon. That's another thing they get you with. Trying to figure out how you ordered it to be able to cancel. There it is. Renews on March 25th. Oh, no, it doesn't. Turn off auto renewal. Ha! I win. And I make sure the answer is price is too high every single time. YouTube Premium is expensive, but I can't bring myself to not pay for it. Ad blockers don't work on TV. I just eat the ads on YouTube. I do YouTube TV for football season. If they would join YouTube TV with YouTube Premium, like if it would become a benefit, I'd keep it all year long. But it's like, no, I'm not doing it. Because they're not cheap either. I mean, what do you pay for YouTube Premium? Like $30 a month or something? Bushman Glenn says, what does Prime cost? I've never had it, but I also only use Amazon like 2 or 3 times a year. I think it's up to $130 a year. Plus the $2.99 for the ad-free viewing. But if you are a student, there's a discount. There's different discounts you can get too. $139, says Mr. Brain. And Rad says YouTube Premium's $14 a month. Yeah, Mr. Brain says with the Amazon, you also get the Twitch Prime with your subscription. I'm surprised that hasn't gone away too when they did the reshuffling of all the Prime things. Because for those of you who do not know, about last year, they changed. It used to be a Prime from every country was worth the same thing. Now it's not. There are some countries whose Prime I think I get 50 cents from. Dark Wizard in with the 14 months. Thank you, Dark Wizard. Welcome back. Little Bundle of Chaos says the mother-in-law lets me use her Prime if I need something quick. Husband claims the free sub from it. That's pretty cool. That's another thing that still bothers me. It's the reason why I won't I try not to oversell the YouTube memberships, because to me it is an absolute farce that YouTube members who are paying X amount to watch my channel, or not paying, but they're supporting the channel, still have to watch ads. It does not make sense to me. All YouTube has to do is put a minimum on what you charge for the membership, and then just give them free ads when they're just watching my channel. That is a win-win. Dark Wizard says the more stream services pop up and the greedier they become, the more people will revert to piracy. That's a double-edged sword too, because the more people that revert to piracy cause more streaming services to raise their prices. There's a constant battle like that. Komorowski in with the tier 1. Thank you, Komorowski. I appreciate you. Did you see that YouTube just introduced Premium Lite? Cheaper, but it's ad-free for all but music and select videos. Why is it select videos? I have not seen that. I will be keeping my eyes open for it though. I know Kevin plays for Family YouTube Music and he gets YouTube Premium included in that. See, I use the Spotify. That's another streaming service I guess I pay for. I pay $9.99 for Spotify every month. Because that's what's playing right now. And I wouldn't want an ad to pop up right now, you know? That'd be weird. I completely forgot about Spotify. Getting me. They're getting me. I want to try something I saw Taco doing yesterday. Oh, yes. Oh. How do I search through this thing? So there's a website where you can actually make tiers. Queen says, Echo, at least Spotify can be a business expense. Yes, very true. And Taco did the breakfast one. Here it is. I wonder which one's better. Breakfast tier list? This is it. This is it. So mine doesn't have the names. His had the names. Go away. Taco must use an ad blocker. There's got to be a way to turn on, edit the label text in each row. Can you download it? I know it's so many ads. Geeky! I'm gonna have to ask Taco how they did this. Because Taco's had words here. Presentation mode? Oh, that's better. That's a little bit better. But how come his had names? That's not it. Go to normal view for a second. Edit the label text in each row. Why do I need to edit the label text? I guess that's that label text. Yeah, Taco had words here. Live voting poll? Please log in. I'm definitely not logging in. Maybe you used a different breakfast tier template? Possibly. No. Yeah, I have no idea. I think that his was exactly this. There's something I'm just missing. How can you stand using a browser without ad blocking? I don't block ads. I don't want to block the ads. Think about it. I'm a YouTuber. Ads are how I make my money. So while, like, especially in a website like this, it's absolutely obnoxious. I want Tier Maker to be able to make their money. Bacon, S tier breakfast. Everything else, F tier. Yeah, we'll have to do this sometime. I wanted to check it out because it seems like it'd be fun, but I don't understand why tacos had labels and mine did not. I feel like I've been cheated. Oh well. That's why you switch the sponsorship so you can block ads guilt-free. I like it, Rad. King Gonas in with the 19 months. I appreciate you, King Gonas. Welcome back. Abyssal says, okay, back to lurking. I just wanted to chime in that bacon is the best. Yes, it is. I do like the bacon. Oh, all right. Now's about the time in our wonderful little show here that we like to do something called a roll call. We do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource, which is your time, with me and with the community. So if you'd like to be included in the roll call, all you have to do is say something in chat. It could be anything. It could be like boop. It could be like bacon or sausage. Ooh. Welcome, one and all. Today is March 9th, 2025, and we have another fun and exciting auction not included episode coming to you. I think we're going to try to fix the cold sauna, see how that's working. And joining us for today's festivities are Barado 5, Queen Calero, Dark Wizard, Jack of all Norse, Mr. Brain, Evil Milky, Dex 3D, Leader of the Council of Meeps, Zoldan Orlamu, Jazzy 2, Vitor Summer, Geeky, Matt Girlnet, Killer Who, Slight Speed, Said Lycan, Tobacconist, Salty Kills, Radarin, Nim 4409, Cosmo 73, Adri, Siberius SC, Iceraz, Megan Pink Purple, Little Bundle of Chaos, Kamarowski, Slicky Lurk, Imp Grimclo, Yo, Touch My Fish. Touch My Fish. Golden Grazians Hawaii, Rykar 01, Gloom and Raged, AVTR Roku, Lenoline, Pierogi, Uriva 2, Lil Miss Sunshine, and Furry Wolf. Welcome in, everybody. Now we're gonna do a quick break. We're gonna run some ads during the break. You'll see some clippies if you are subbed. Otherwise, the ads will just be in and out. That way we don't have any ads during the gameplay and we keep the pre-rolls off. All right, beautiful people. Make sure you grab some water, maybe a little snacky, stand up and stretch and get ready for some chaos. We'll be right back.
Maybe they'll grab it before... Quick! Pick it up! They picked it up! No! Stop dropping the ice!
Danger.
Why are you dropping the ice? Oh! Oh no! What can we do? What can we do? Does 3 damage each? Deafening clarion. And then he just destroyed all of his own creatures. Yeah, there's no way somebody's no-hit this game. It just... No. Have I gone insane? Yes. Uh-oh. Ampy sort of situation. Very not bad. Yeah, I said very not bad. It's okay. There's also... What's the... Immortal Sun or something? It can be good. What am I doing wrong here? Nope, we'll just type in Immortal. That's probably easy. Doggo! Stop messing with the green screen, doggo. No. Gonna quote Echo for this one. We don't play smart here. We play fast and loose. Fast and loose. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this on. We're gonna slow this down so I can do this all at once. Miki, put the suit on. Leave it on. Alright, Miki is now getting the suit on. As you can tell by their extremely excited. Have any of you ever been that happy getting dressed? Yay! That is amazing, Miki. Now we got one. Oh no.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Look, don't make me feel bad for the words that come out of my mouth, all right? I don't want any consequences for the things I say and do. I thought this is 2024 and what I do on the internet doesn't matter in real life. Good afternoon. Ooh, woo. Chicka, 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 chicka. Hornet with the dream nail. I'm gonna give Hornet my nail. Hello. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? We love... So, we love Hornet now? I don't know. She's a little taller than me. What's going on? Not body temperature. Why is the water 37 degrees? What in the world? Ah! No! What happened? You better study your cojones. Then, do you think that I say every single message out loud? To be fair, though, I did miss it. By the way, I made the mistake of spending all my money on pasta. I guess I'll be pinching penne for quite a while. Oh, that's why Zolden knew, because if I would have read it, I would have laughed. Hello, chat. Welcome back. How are you? I am good. I think we need to be up here, don't we? Sword Vision, awesome. Welcome back. Chaos Cruise. Has it really been a week? Oh, we played, I don't know. We played Bellatra on a Wednesday. That's right. Mm-hmm. The terrible stuff happening with U.S. Clocks Day. You're just you're a time traveler. That's how you imagine it and make it fun. Okay. So for those of you joining this colony for the first time, we just got our cold brick and our hot brick online. Hot brick, easy. Cold brick, we're trying something new. We are trying to keep the whole thing cool with nectar. Now, obviously,
the cold sauna is much better off when you're using supercoolant. So whether or not we'll actually be able to achieve what we're wanting to achieve with nectar remains to be seen. No fun, only copious amounts of caffeine. Cheers to you. Jazzy 2 says, I refuse to make it fun. I shall be a poopy pants for several days from it. And it looks... I'd rather... It is working. Because notice the carbon dioxide is not spreading. That's the key. As long as it keeps it down in this area, it doesn't really matter. Well, it doesn't really matter anyways, because it's a cold brick. And we're not losing all of the one downside of the cold sauna is the fact that all this heat, you're not turning into power. Well, we're not exactly turning it into a power at maximum. You know, we're still losing, but remember, the cooling that we're getting from the thermal aqua tuner is then converted into heat itself, which we are then siphoning off with the steam turbines. So it's not all that bad. I thought nectar was the gift that keeps on giving. It's still giving. I don't know what we're doing right now. I don't know what the next goal was. But so far, this seems to be working out well.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
You already in with a pendiculate.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Oy vey. Oh. And a drink. Here's to you. So I'm not convinced. If the cold brick is just working, I don't know what we're doing. I even named the YouTube VOD something about the cold brick, fixing the cold brick. I'd still rather it instantly. Oh. It might be getting better. Or we're just not using much power because the petroleum generators are not turning on. Which is pretty cool. The next step in this process, by the way, is going to be heating some of this stuff up. Like all the polluted ice. We want to melt. And then tap it for that polluted water. If the cold brick is fine, does that mean space? No. No. Definitely not. Oh, look at this water down here, ruining my cold biome. Or my oil biome. Look, Ma, streamer says, Echo, will you stream or make more videos on Civ 7? I'm giving it a break to let the devs cook. Oh, we gotta move all this. Why is this here? Woo woo! Oy. What do I do? I think for now we will just put some power transformers in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will do the spider spine to start with, since none of this is ready for a real spine. I can also start getting rid of these. Get rid of that. Hopefully that's already sealed off. Yes. I don't even understand why you're running. I guess we had not done anything with that. Oh, we got the hydrogen too. We need to move the hydrogen generators in here. Maybe right here? Not gold. That would be bad. Which means that's gonna have to be its own room. Well, that's awkward. Is there automation connected to those? To these? To the hydrogen generators? Should be. Yes. This is our excess coming from SPOM. Oh, we're also filling this, but oh, that it is going to get even better because I forgot we're still pumping the hydrogen into the cold brick. So maybe the cold brick was just still cooling down. What temperature are we at? Because these... Oh, we're running out of power? How are we running out of power? We have petroleum generators. Why isn't it's the oil refinery issue. So what I think I'm gonna do is set up 2 of these. I'm gonna do it. That's right, we were suffering from power issues. I had completely forgotten about power issues. What are you supplying power to? Natural gas and that thingy? That's not even needed anymore. Man, you gotta focus on petroleum boiler this stream, in my opinion. Yeah, that would be a good one. Maybe that's what we do. Nice little petroleum boiler down here. I mean, does it even need... I mean, there's 3 oil reservoirs right here. I don't know. I could just I could put it anywhere, to be honest. Yeah, let's get this solidified and working. And then we'll concentrate on that. This power network is gonna not be great. And apparently this is using too much power. So it's definitely gonna be using too much power there. I need to separate these 2 here. What is that? 480 watts as well, so it's still too much for one. 240, 240 is 480. 480 times 3 is 12. 13. It should be enough without that desalinator. As long as there's nothing else on it. And we only have 16 dupes. Let's go here. Let me not do that until they get it hooked up. Let's go to the ×3 speed. We also have to put some automation on the power bank chargers and all of that. Switch over this whole system. Which these can be... Oh, they already are. Stop overheating. Woo-woo! I'll temporarily change this. Make it iron. Do we have enough suits? There's no way right now. We have 9 duplicates out. Let's count them, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I guess we do have 9 out, which means we do have enough. Let's increase the amount of suits. Let's go to 12. There was in fact 9 dupes out. Pixel! Buddy, can you do me a favor? That trick I told you? I don't know if it was an update I did to OBS or if that trick I told you to get rid of that Twitch or to be able to re-enable OBS instead of having to restart OBS from that whatever weird token error or streams key error. Did it reset your bitrate? Because looking this morning, my bitrate was set to 2500 instead of 6K. Oh, that's right. I also have a bone to pick with you, buddy. Bones to be picked. Why are you going that way? That's not a thing that's supposed to be happening. The bone to pick. I haven't had the error come out, but if it does, I will check. No, next time that you're sitting on your, if you didn't reset your bitrate, it should still be sitting at the 2500. So next time you're at your computer. The bone I have to pick is I just watched season 2, episode 8 of Severance. I about turned it off. It was the sloggiest of slogs. How sloggy? Very sloggy. I spoke for hours on this episode. And it's hard without spoilers. No, I get it. I get that it had backstory and that sort of thing, but... I mean... Brian says season 2 in general hasn't been as good as season 1 in my opinion. I will agree, the pacing is different. That's a good way to say it. That's a very Pixel-esque way of saying it. But... Alright, so this is... Hold on, chat. My phone is blowing up. Oopsie. I wasn't muted again. It was you. It wasn't me. Turn your speakers. All right, it's going on silent. I can't. I was saying that I started putting my phone on a very low ding instead of keeping it on silent because, well, I missed Little Chick's text by like 20 minutes last week. You've them showing Lumen in a bigger world, much bigger than we've ever seen in the bubble of the office in the town, the capitalist romanticism of what the company does to a town, etc. It leaves it to die. You've got this whole big reveal with Coble and Jamie, which will pay off this week coming, I think. It's probably, I was telling Chad a little earlier, it's probably also doesn't help in the fact that Patricia Arquette's character is my least favorite, right? I think you could have done it in a half of an episode. Yeah. I feel like the stuff they did was good, but they definitely belabored the point. Alright, so you need to go and keep each other cool. Be a lot cooler if you did. So you will jump over. And then go like this and jump over again because we like to jump like crisscross. And come in like that. Right, right. And then join up with your buddy. The current CEO, I think with the reveal with her and what Audi Helly said to her previously means she's about to go to war with that company. But the thing is, I like Audi Helly. I don't want to mess up my hopes and dreams with Audi Helly. Echo trying to sort out the battery charging stations. Right now I have 4 on 2 different floors. What conveyor piece do I need for the auto shippers to load the empty batteries into the chargers? You can do 2 things. You can either drop them in a conveyor chute, so you just drop them and have an auto shipper model load them, or, which I don't have it yet, you can put it into a conveyor receptacle. Rad says, I'm behind Severance by an episode. Clearly I need to catch up. Yeah, no spoilers given. It's just it felt like a slower episode to me. I like any Helly. Audi Helly can rot in hell after previous week's episode. Yeah, but see, you're going off the fact of that because of you must like Patricia Arquette's character. I don't. I don't care about Coble. She can go back to the 7 hells where she was created. All right, do we have that, at least that one line on now? No, because we're still doing this. We have 2 dupes being able to be out. And we're still waiting on this. Maybe I need to bring some lead up. That might help. Let me get a box. You got the pipes wrong on the oil? I never get the pipes wrong on oil. Skip to the do, my darling, in here. Yep. Sure enough. Sure enough. Thank you, Gloom and Raged. Even though they have no power right now. Oh no. Not this again. I know what I can do to fix this. This petroleum line needs to go over here. This is going up. Master MSC in with the 18 months. You can get deconstructed. Oh no, what is this? Zootalo! Why is the carbon dioxide coming over here all of a sudden? Oh, because it melted. It melted because the thermal aqua tuners are not on as much as they are. Thank you again, Master. I appreciate you being here. All right, all right. Can you... Why aren't you going? No power. Oh, just power once, just for a second. Come on. I guess I can work on the other pipes while we wait for that pipe to drain. And why is all this in 56 degrees? Okay, whatever. Ugh. I will slowly start to insulate that, but because this needs to be insulated from coming from here. It's a little too warm. But that will be... Oh, there's only ethanol in there? Okay, there's a ton and a half of petroleum in there. All they have to do is finish that line, power this thing for a second. Yeah, they're out of natural gas too. Oh, the power issues with this place. Yeah, I know we got to put in the other bridge. I'm waiting for this little stuff to go. I guess I don't have to. All right, it went. Why didn't you use more polluted water? All right, here's what we'll do. Come on, do that quickly. There it goes. All right, we'll have power now. Yeah, this is 85 degrees. I think we can also just do this. Welcome in, by the way, Empo and Dynamite Frankie. The next quality of life update is going to enable germ disease on Bionic dupes. I personally don't like that. I was always assuming that it was enabled. It'll also feed it the ethanol in here, but I do need to start insulating that. How hot's the ethanol? 60 degrees? Igneous rock? Let's use some sedimentary. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I don't want to do that. Who built this bridge? This bridge does not need to be there. It can go through these buffer tanks. That's fine. Especially considering I don't have buffer tanks up here. Now it's intermixing. I don't want it to mix. Burglar! Burglar in with a 22 months. Power issues? We need more buffer tanks. I mean, when you're right, you're right. It doesn't care if when they're mixing in. But notice it's like minus 30 here because the aqua tuners have not been on in a second. Loop, how are you doing? Thank you for sharing the picture of your pre-date outfit. How did it go? Tell us all the things. I wonder if you could tie a keybind to the Twitch redeem so we could pay to reset the game speed to 10 randomly. Is that a... options? I think it is. Game, controls. Oh, I want to try this. I haven't done this in a while. Alt 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. I just got sidetracked. Alt 4. Did you make a screenshot or something? Where would you go? If I was a screenshot that I just took. Maybe it goes to pictures. I don't know where it goes. Tabs toggles the speed, but I don't know if spitting up to a specific one says rad. Pictures. I guess I could go here. This PC. I don't have a pictures folder. I think I got rid of it. I don't know. According to this, though, that's what it does. A 32x screenshot. I've never used that. And I've always been curious about it, but I always forget. No, not credits. Game controls. Maybe it's only in debug mode? Camera zoom speed plus. Z and C shift Z. That might be something to use. Not sandbox, not planetoids, globals. Speed up is num plus. Yeah, there's a possibility of doing it. Oh, what was the one I wanted to try? To change the zoom speed. Oh, Z. Z brings me to space. It doesn't do anything. It's a Steam setting? Oh, so maybe it's in Steam. Steam. Where's my Steam folder? It's always a pain in the butt. Program files x36 maybe? Theme. Graphics, maybe? No. Oh. Now I'm destroying myself. What's that? Is it Shift Tab? There it goes. Screenshots. Settings. Shift tilde. What's Shift tilde? I don't know what Shift tilde does. Did I just take another screenshot? Yeah, no, I only have one screenshot in here. So I don't know what that Alt-4 does. Okay, let's let this run for a little bit. We finally have petroleum coming back in. Ish. These are running, that's good. This one needs to be set on priority 6 as well. For me, it's Shift Tab, Megan Pink Purple. Shift Tab is what brings open the Steam overlay. All right, so from there, I suppose we got to transfer all these. Let that cook. That one's done. That'll leave a lot of lead around, so I'm not worried about adding more. And how are you doing as a network? Horrible. 2400. Oh, this is horrible. This is all gonna have to change too. Because unless you have a huge sauna, spidering out the power lines, it's gonna get to be nasty. Oopsie. Everything was perfect for both of us. We just needed a little spark, so we agreed to be friends and do a weekly catch up on our lives. Well, that's good. Bye, Loop. There we go. And you know what? I suppose since this is the only thing on that line, it can also be responsible for this, which will help reduce how many lines we need. Like that. Get it done. Did I miss something? How was he trolling me back? He said he didn't know Alt-4. No, Alt-4 is a command. I think it's debug only though. Screenshot, a 32x screenshot, Alt-4. No, not Alt F4, just Alt 4. No, I get why you suggested Alt F4. The F stands for family. There it is. All right. What's next? This line, I suppose. Thalric, in with the 16 months. Thank you, Thalric. This line. Bloop. How am I going to get all this in and out? I suppose straight through here? So I will be able to remove all these once I move this. The spine will not be needed down here. You've got to be kidding me. We're out of petroleum again. One day I'll suggest it and you'll absentmindedly do it. I'm not sure if I'll feel bad or find it funny. I will never do it. It won't happen. Petro refining problem? Put a light on the refiner? That's a good... That is definitely a good tip. Unfortunately, I don't have room for a lamp. Nope. Lamp. Hello, lamp. I love lamp. You need to be steel lamps. These will be industrial lamps. Automation. Make it a fancy lamp? It can't be a fancy lamp. This is an industrial area. They wouldn't have fancy lamps in the industrial area. We'll see how that works. Are you getting well lit? You are getting the lit workspace. Why are you getting popped eardrums? Why are we at 5K oxygen? Oh, somebody's doing something bad. That should only be connected to vents. No. Ugh. We'll figure it out. All this carbon dioxide is eventually going to go away because remember, that was part of the reasons why we put the petroleum generators in here so we don't have to deal with the carbon dioxide. And oh my goodness. And the problem with this is once it's this, like this, the thermal aqua tuners have to work twice as much because the thermals do not pass as well in carbon dioxide as they do in hydrogen. It'll spread out. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Might be a result of the mixed gases you're talking about here. Yeah, the overwriting as soon as a little bit of carbon dioxide comes. I thought about that, but I think it's too much. Right? Yeah, I know it's doing it every once in a while. But notice how high the carbon dioxide is too, because we've been out of power, so it hasn't been pumping. Are you sure they have to work harder? The total thermals transferred is the same. It just takes longer. If something takes longer, doesn't that mean it's working harder? Would a carbon skimmer be better down below? No. So carbon skimmers, where are you? A carbon skimmer can only work through 300 grams per second of carbon dioxide, whereas a gas pump can handle 500 grams. So it'll be okay. It's gonna be okay. That's a future problem. I'm not dealing with that. Right now we're transferring the power network. Tillian! With the 8 months. I appreciate you, Tillian. Give me more chaos. It's on its way. But the aqua tuner won't have to run as often because they're only turning on when the liquid has absorbed sufficient heat. What, Rad? They're only turning on when the liquid has absorbed sufficient heat. Yeah. The point being is the aqua tuners are going to have to run longer and more often, hence the reason I use the word harder, because they're only because carbon dioxide is not as good of a thermal conductor as hydrogen. So it takes more chill transferred in order to cool this whole place back down than it would in the medium that is the hydrogen gas, because the carbon dioxide as medium sucks. All that being in the mind of getting this area down to a certain temp. I just today made it to space age in my 3rd try and spaced out. 2nd planetoid should be safer for a long time now. Great job, Hainola. Carbon dioxide sucks. Gatorade is better. Ooh. Ooh, what? Why are... Oh, no. This has not been connected either. This is all nice, good carbon dioxide. Or... natural gas. It's up to 2,600 in there. Mm-hmm. That's good. The metal tiles would chill better than the CO2s. Than the CO2? What metal tiles? Oh, you're saying put metal tiles here? That's a pretty good idea. I like that. Well, the one reason I don't like that is because then we'll be picking up ice, or we'll be trying to pick up ice from in here instead of down here. And we still got to figure that out too. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about that yet either. Completely forgot about this little guy. Alright, so the next up is going to be... Let me just get rid of this. I'm trying to get rid of the power so I know what I'm doing next. Run the coolant pipe through the metal at the bottom. That I like a lot. I like it a lot. Whee! Yes. 100% agree. Now our little lines are not going to be even Steven, but yes, 100% agree. Is the cold sauna pre-cool petro and hydrogen? No, it's nectar. Oh, pre-cool the petro and hydrogen? Well, it's all coming in but insulated, so it's not a big deal. What are you? Where did you come from? You need to go back to your hole. Everything is a future Echo problem. This will definitely help. This is probably what Dex was yelling at me about. All right. Okay, power. Sidetrack. This is not needed anymore. Don't even know what you were doing. This one right here can come in. And clap. I guess you're gonna go to the first one? Sure. Sure, buddy. Bloop. Bloop. Now, where's that line going? So it's this line right here that can go away once that's done. Yeah, I'll risk it. I'll remove it now. No, I won't. I'm too scared.
Ooh, I too like pie.
I like pie. Slurms. And with the 314 biddies. Dex, why do you keep running the little tiny numbers? When things go wrong at work, I've started saying it's a future Echo problem. Oh, that makes me smile. I guess this is not needed. Because we're not cooling anything anymore, so we can go like that. And then like that. Cleaning everything up. It's important work. Important work. Are you almost done with this? Yes. Yes. Brilliant. Yeah, because you don't need to be a carbon skimmer anymore. That can go like this. What's on you? Ooh, you're overloaded too. Oy vey. Alright, this is an easy fix. I will just separate it there. And then join... No, not that. And just join them up right here. Like that. Eesh. Are we saving the Pacu since you're draining their tank? I'm not draining their tank. Maybe I should stop pumping it? Otherwise, they are going to be in trouble. They're all crowded and miserable. Is there a new place I could put them? They're all going to be miserable in this area. But there's not enough space. Space. The final frontier. Maybe the Pacu are not going to be okay. Welcome back, Dave. The cold brick pipes should be done. Yeah, they are. Whee. Boom. Hey, okay. Jimmy Tea Time in with the 22 months. Is this a Terra map? I don't remember. No, this is the Chaos Crusade. Yeah, that nectar's plummeting here. I don't know if the nectar can keep up inside the metal tiles. Verdant, there it is. Coal. It's going to be interesting once these stay on for a little while to see how it does. We'll see. In the meantime, let me keep working on power. Next one is this guy. Well, this is going to be disgusting. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm not playing. We may lose power for a little while. Bad things may happen. But I'm tired. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. We're up to 6K. I watched Vent Never Spills. Let me try that. I have a feeling it's something else, though. There's something else we're dumping into.
Bobby!
Bobby!
Water sucks.
Water sucks.
Gatorade is better.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it,
Oh,
get it, girl.
TARDIS.
Get it, girl.
Oh, Yori with the pendiculate. TARDIS with the drink. Here's to you. Okay. We're okay. We are okay. Just gonna deal with this mess. I can put the power bridge right here because it's not actually in the sauna. Ugh. Now this is a nasty headache. That'll do that. Look at all this materials we're getting back too. Feels so nice and tasty. I thought we already replaced you. All this for one line? Yeah, that'll be fine. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And there's still 2 more. Which means I need to add another one. Mugger. Okay. It's okay. I'm fine. That means this one is going... Spaghetti! I like sketties because it's so delicious. Where are you going? Oh, you don't need to be a thing. $240. Yeah, that's probably too much there. It's just this is fine. This is some rot. This entire power line was for one gas pump. Like, no. Get wrecked. There's so much. What was Past Echo doing? Ermager! One of my favorite toys was Betty Spaghetti. What is Betty Spaghetti? What do I don't know about Betty Spaghetti. It's the PO2 allowing the CO2 to come out of the vents? Where's the where's this polluted oxygen? Why aren't you doing this? What is this mess? It's because we have more gear bomb being used. No more gear bomb. And you don't create. It's this. Well, no, because they don't have access to it. So they just gotta drain this polluted water? All right. Oh, great. We're out of power again. Well, how could that have possibly happened? This line... Oh, no. I'm going to turn this one... What are you sitting at? 50 degrees. You're not even keeping up. Are we doing this? Let's turn off metal production. Let's turn that off. Let's disable this. Going back to the basics. Back to the basics. And why won't you produce petroleum? Make more petroleum. Ugh. You put a pic in Discord of Betty Spaghetti? Bloop. Picture gallery? Betty Spaghetti. That is adorable. So, for those you do not know, I have Little Chick and Sassy Chick, right? The toy was what reminds me of this. And I am what we call a girl dad because I have 2 girls and no boys. So my parent experience is vastly different than what a boy dad goes through. Oh, it's so funny. The little toys that we used to play with are so good. Why? What is wrong with you? Who hurt you? Ugh. I don't care. The punishments. The pain will continue until morale improves. I don't know what to do. Oh, aluminum ore, that's not gonna work. You will overheat. We're up to 6 tons of steel. That's good. Elijah says, I love how you light up when you talk about your kids. I don't think I lit up. I am not well lit. With 3 boys, I can confirm very different, says Warm Gravy. Can't you plug boobs directly into the critical infrastructure? Oh no. I need a battery on this inside, just in cases. I was trying to find a nice convenient area to put it here, but I think this will do for now. Oh look, you're finally doing... No, we're done. That petroleum should be overflowing. Don't know what we were doing here, but okay. We completely drained all the ethanol. These needed to save polluted water. Turn on the ethanol distiller. We did. It is on. What's going on here? What's down here? Bleach stone? Where did we get bleach stone from? They are on. No, maybe they're not. Where are you going? Why is this so ugly? They're not on. But they don't have power to run either. So it's a whole dog-eat-dog situation. Alright, so why aren't you running? This is what blows my mind about this. Not allowed by schedule. Oh, we must be meditating. Maybe I should separate the meditations a little bit. Because right now they're only separated by one. So we'll move all of them over by 2. This one by 4. Right. That might help a little. I had no chance of being girly. My eldest son is 16 years older than me. My eldest son is 16. Your eldest brother? The meme goes, why are you running? Why aren't you running? Those refineries are loud, I know. At least they're finally running. Ish. Little bit of petroleum at a time, apparently. Okay, so this is kind of getting... Nope, that's not it. This. Let's go in through here. I'll put a ladder there so I can clean this ridiculousness up. This oil isn't on either. Geronimo! In with the 3 months. I appreciate you. Lights don't work on refineries? Yeah, these? Why aren't they working? Wait a minute. It's because the tile of interest is over here. I put them in the wrong spots. So the tile of interest is right below. So even though they're standing here, they're actually standing here according to the game. So it needs to go right there. Popped eardrums. Ugh. That'll work. They do get the well lit buff. Come on. Hurry up, pool boy. The lit workspace plus 15% speed. Now, whether or not it's actually working, may not. It may not actually be doing something. That's a fair point. Notice they are standing on the waypoint because I don't know if there's a way. That's probably the reason why it doesn't. What is that? Are they supposed to make petroleum come out faster? Yeah, I agree with Kenny Dave. I don't think it does anything. Which makes sense because of the petroleum coming out. So let's get rid of it. You don't want it? Fine, work in the dark. If a dupe falls into that oil tank, it would be like a tanker in Waterworld. All right. I need you to get power. We're almost there, though. Now this can just go straight across. And then I can get rid of this wonkiness. Man, what a dumpster fire this was. Looks like we're staying ahead on the dupe front, though. That's kind of good. Now, you will be my last one right here. Good? Good. Glad we had this discussion. The power network looks a little bit better. Now we just need to supply it with, you know, power. Is there salt water? There's brine. Where in the world is brine coming from? Oh, right here. Let's go ahead and mop that up. I don't know, because then it'll mop the polluted water up. I'm not playing that game. If it mops that polluted water up, then the bottles will off-gas. No. 24 kilos of carbon dioxide. Oh no, Echo, you suck again. You suck! Okay. Good. Good. Alright, chat. Daddy Bezos is yelling at me. So it is time to take a wonderful break, which is good because I'm about to go into the colony myself and start turning this silly wheel. But we will be right back. Remember, we play ads during the breaks to keep the pre-rolls off. And so there's no ads during the chaos. All right? Make sure you stretch, grab some water, do all the good stuff. We'll be right back. Moi.
Ow! Why are you the way you are? Why? Get good, nub.
Yeah, we need to put the flagpole up there. So I have my exact maths.
Oh! Yes!
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
We finally have the dog bowl! Oh, it's one of these. I can't get my mouse out. Boop. It is oh, no! Oh, have you ever seen pants more Kevin-like than this? Some straight up Kevin pants. No! How would you like me to be serving you some of my tasty hot dogs? You're welcome. I can't do anything with this, right? Oh! My gosh, twice in 2 years. I just knocked the glasses off my head. Proficient or nothing.
Betty Hutton.
How does that happen? Please tell me, other glasses user, that you've knocked the glasses right off your own head. It had some stim packs. Can we get an Echo Shine Bug call? Wee woo! Wee! Light. What did you see? What did I give away? Did I give away something? And died a lot, yes. We enjoy dying a lot in Project Zomboid. We definitely don't play it careful, because on this channel, not everybody at once, we play it fast and loose. But I want the people to find it, not me telling them. Oh my gosh, you're killing me, Urifa. Now I'm gonna be all like, oh, what's going on? We just took a lot of no! Mommy! Like, you don't even stand a chance. Maybe we're not ready. They won't wake up even if I tell them to? Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. A little lost. What in the world? No! Kevin, get off of me! No! Kevin! Ah! Kevin, I hope Liz touches you on the forehead every single 30 minutes for the entire night, just to wake you up a little bit. Why did you change your Twitch name, Jarifa? You can't do it. Oh, it's gonna be months before you can change back to normal Jarifa. All we're gonna do is go to one of the autosaves from like 4 cycles ago and then know that we have to have Rover go get that steel first. Oh, that's so good. It says, quick Echo, talked about what you love about Perrier, its flavor, its texture. How about the way it just makes you feel? When you take a wonderful Perrier, for me, it's the pineapple flavor, but rest assured, there's plenty of flavors available for you. The crisp, carbonated water. Make every day a Perrier day. Oh, it's so good. 3/14. March 14th. 3/14. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's 3.14. It's pi. I should have done a lot more work on my username. My goodness. My goodness. That is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, they're dropping like flies. Where is the food? Oh, those labels better be facing out, okay? Those designers made that label that way for purpose. There's a front and then there's a back. You don't want to look at it from the back. You want to look at it from the front. Otherwise, you don't even know if you're picking up a can of peas or is it a can of carrots? Who knows? It could be anything. Chaos! Ah! You can come up here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Mr. Taco! Seriously, go follow Taco. Seriously, they're a 100% charity streamer. All the money raised on that channel goes directly to Extra Life, to the Boston Children's Hospital, to help sick kids. Like, seriously. And on top of that, not only are you doing a good thing by clicking that follow button, you're also getting to see a great streamer. Taco will be a partner this year. 100%. You can clip it, say whatever you want. I have, let's say 50 gifted subs in Taco's channel if they don't make partner this year. That's the deal. 50 gifted. Yeah, we got to get a lot more steam in there. Look at that. We didn't even injure any dupes. Other than Cuddle Pip. Everybody's fine. Oh! Oh! Maybe I'm just an idiot. All right. Schedule. Oh! Oh!
Danger, Robinson. Danger.
Oh! Oh! No! No, Kevin! Oh. Oh my goodness. Timeout. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Yes! Oh, hold on. I need to get a Perrier. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna walk away with my blue shorts. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little empty on the Perrier. Sorry about...
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta pause the thingies. Man, I don't love this new system. It's so much more manual. Wait, did I do it right? Yes, I think. We'll find out next time if it's not a suffocation thing. No, I agree, Rad. Or Dark Wizard. I wish the VODs were on YouTube too. And I can't even... You can't even... It's a weird thing. The copyright claims on the music are independent of the game. This is giving me stress. At least the dupes aren't stressed about it, though. Oh no, Meep is never going to be teleported now. The Schrodinger Meep. Oh. Alrighty. Alright, so let's look at the problem. Let's break down the problem into its components, right? That's how we fix things. Problem number one is we're not getting sustained power. Doing a little bit better now because of the ethanol, but it's still not sustained. Like, the petroleum generator should be able to run flat out. Oh my gosh, the smart battery is flooded. It's okay. The battery just controls when they turn on and off. That's fine. We'll stockpile some natural gas. The petroleum generators will keep running because we have this going now, which should help get me more petroleum. This is okay. You would have to play without the radio on to be able to play the VOD. I know, but for me, that soundtrack is... I wouldn't say half the enjoyment, right? But I'd say a solid, I don't know, 20% of the enjoyment of playing Fallout is the soundtrack, the radio. Ooh, a hatch. Otto said it's part of the magic. Yeah. It just adds flavor to the world, I think. Okay. Okay. We're doing okay. Hello, little Dreklet. Now the question is, do I need another aqua tuner? Not that I don't even have the power for another aqua tuner, because this is not causing problems. Even if this is all carbon dioxide, this whole area still runs. So I'm not worried about that too much. But this nectar is at 7.2 degrees. What's it coming in at? Yeah, it's because these things are not running. I need sustained power. Okay, well, one thing we can do is get the hydrogen lines online. And this hydrogen line is not insulated. Let's fix that, since this is now going to be a more permanent thing. Straight over. Into there. That'll help. Not great, but it will help. Let me get 3 of them in. And you will need a battery. I will put you right here because that's conveniently located. Oh no, this would be better. You'll be fine. No, not gold. Thank you. A sour gas boiler doesn't take long, and there's virtually no chance of that distracting us from other things. Oh, Brian. All right, Brian. Yeah, chat. Instead of a petroleum boiler, we're gonna go straight to a gas boiler. A sour gas boiler. Easy day. Boom. Let's also check skills. Maybe some skills would help us out. Looks like we're averaging 19s and 20s. That's good. So who does not have a morale need of 9? They all have morale needs of 9. So let's go one more on each of them. 2 booster slots and an exosuit penalty reduction. I like it. Lego My Echo is not going to be happy. For some reason, they have not hit their morale yet, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. A little bit of stress is okay. I think we have carpet in the bedrooms, right? Yeah. Do we have any? Oh, yes, we do. Some suit training boosters. Install 8 boosters in a single Bionic duplicate. Just got the achievement we were talking about earlier. Heavy metal. I'm trying to get one in each, but because they give such great bonuses, it'd be nice to put them in, like, just start loading them up. This will help. How are we doing on those, by the way? Suit training booster, suit training booster, suit training. 305? do up another 20. Tiki Fu! First time chatter says bye. Won't let me change my name. Says it's not available. Lame. Oh. Everybody always has problems with that too. Alright, how are we doing? Good, 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 good. Still not running constantly enough. And the ethanols are running out of power too, so that's a whole thing. The hydrogen will help a little. Oh. Shoot. I could add some wheels up here. I don't want to. This will be on 9080. Welcome in, Wild Rat. Try like Wild Rat 1. It works for Eureka. Eureka is Eureka 2, and I never even see Eureka 2. I just assume that there's 2 Eurekas. Why aren't you running? They get the errand. Yes. Keep running. No, now keep going. Keep going. Why are you stopping? Maybe it was the end of the day. Ooh. How much downtime are they getting bonus? Max downtime bonus. Let's try this. Let's see if they still get the 5 with 4 downtime slots. That way they can stay working for longer. Echo, you should know the lore behind the 2 already. I remember you telling me, but I don't remember what it was. See, they don't run out of oil. Either way, it should only take a second. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20... See, it's out, but then it starts refilling, so they should get another errand. But at least it looks like they're running more often now. This is actually helping, even though that the little blurbs of ethanol are not helping. You know what I should do? We should bridge this. That might help too. So this will only happen if... Well, no, because sometimes that's petroleum too. I want it to be full burbs. Full blobs. A water flow thing would only help for a second. Because, yeah, you could make it to where it only releases 1 kilo blobs, but then it's just going to do 1 kilo, 1 kilo, 1 kilo. And we still have petroleum coming from this line. Which makes me want to separate these things out. Or did we already? No, where are you? Right here. This isn't even getting water. Why aren't you getting water? What's wrong with you? Oh, you have no power. That would help. I don't need this here. Yes. Okay, now. I want the petroleum to be the primary. You know what? I am just going to separate the ethanol. We'll store up the ethanol. If we ever need it, we can hook it in. But the reason why is because we have plenty of petroleum. It's just about getting access to it. Wild rat foo. Nice. You thought of a good one? I like it. Are there pet sensors that measure the packet? Yes. There's meters and all that kind of sort of thing, but it doesn't help us. Like, you could limit it to only 1 or to 10 kilo packets, but then it would just be every 10th packet. I don't know what we're gonna do there yet. Sand. Oh. Oh, there's a ton of... Okay. We're just using too much power right now. That's it. And this battery's about to go bonkers too. No, not lead. Who told you lead was a good idea? Deconstruct, deconstruct. Prediction is live. You may want to say it out loud. Thank you, Yari. The blueprint prediction is up. What's gonna be in the blueprint? Tops, onesies, and gloves. Bottoms are footwear. Atmosuit stuff, which can include Atmosuit boots or gloves. Buildings, wallpaper, or something else, like paintings or balloons. Alright, come on. Quickly, we're running out of power. Oh, I forgot to see what these were set on. I think this is on 9060. Because these are set on 9050. And this is set on 9040. Alright. Alright. Slowly but steadily, we're climbing out. Maybe. Things that make me say, At least we still have oxygen. That's good. And bad eardrums. It's just gonna have to be this way until we get caught up. Colony is dead. When's the next run? Brad says can't include boots and gloves. Yeah, when Echo doesn't go and dupe it up. It's incredible to me that 2 oil refineries, it's because that's how much power we're using with 3 aqua tuners. You know what? We could also save some power by just turning the ethanol distilleries off. I mean, that's 3/4 of a thermo aqua tuner. Okay, all right, I'm digging this. You digging this, chat? You should be. Oh no, how long has that been messed up? The natural gas generators are not in a power plant. Hydrogen generators are starting to run now. Ooh la la. Sour gas boiler time? No. We're up to 29 megajoules. We're still hand delivering all those. But that's fine. Power situation is more important. Run, thermo aqua tuners. Run! Coming in at minus 18. It's starting to get there. Accidental sour gas boiler time. Speaking of which, we do need to start on the petroleum boiler. That would definitely help because it would double the amount of petroleum output. The question is, where is it going to go? Because here's the difficult part. If we did a magma dropper petroleum boiler, which are so much more complicated than just hooking it into geothermal, but this, it would take forever. We have all this water or oil here. Suppose I could start draining it and tap into something in here. We do have volcanoes on here, I thought. No. Here's one. Is that a miner? I think it's a miner. Yeah, a miniature volcano. Yay! Sour gas! No sour gas. Another miner. You don't want to run them off of miners. It's not consistent enough. There's not enough. So I suppose the next step is the petroleum boiler. Are you actually... Oh my goodness. We're getting backstock. Oh, we're saved. Saving on the ethanol distillers probably helped. So I suppose it's time to start the petroleum boiler. The question is where? There's 3 more of these little guys down here and 2 cool steam vents which could provide the water for them. No, because that's just going to take more power. I need the power-free solution. So it's going to have to be down here, which means we're going to be running this oil line all the way down and the petroleum line all the way back up. Temporarily. And we do that because we need a heat source hotter than 400 and something degrees. Do you have an oxygen bottle emptier at the bottom of the base that are popping eardrums? No. I thought there could have been. There's one right here, but it's only going into the vents. So it should stay gassed normally. As we get rid of this carbon dioxide, the oxygen pressure will reduce in here. Okay. Oh, what is this? A copper volcano. Oh, that would be helpful. And that would produce power. And you're dormant. What do you think, chat? I can do this real quick, right? I'm sure. What could go wrong? If it fits, it sits. Yeah, I can put a cold temperature shift plate behind it if it. This is a little bit more power, and this will give us a source of refined. Okay, we got the analysis coming. Let's get that picked up. That gonna be tall enough? It should be. I would like... it'd be cool to do the self-powered one in here, but I don't know if there's enough room. Let me open up the good one and see if I can modify the design to squeeze in there. No, because I think I'd have to put that inside as well, so I don't want to do that. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I can go into battery. Water output is hooked up to the oil reservoir? Hooked up to the oil reservoir? No. What did I do wrong? It's good. Oh, right here. I see what you mean. Yeah, we'll have to move all this around. It's hooked right into the petroleum. So that was gonna have to be... I can't even put the bridge there. I'm gonna have to move this to the side. Yeah. This is gonna have to go like this. Another colony achievement? What did we do? Could use this water to keep this steam turbine cool and do this without even a thermal aqua tuner. Just flip the turbine around. I want to move this around anyways, but yeah, that would be a good idea. So this is gonna come like that. This is gonna go like this. Yes. Yes. Oh, there's lead over here too. We might as well gobble that up. How did that fix the petroleum on the generator output? Because I'm moving these things around. Like this one's not moved yet, but I'm going to. Because I wanted to move that. Actually, that's going to move around because that's going to be the thing. Where did this oil come from? There must have been oil up here. Oopsie daisies. Alrighty. That's gonna come down straight through, drop into a little venti poo. This is gonna need to hook over. Like this. No, because that line will not be there. How are we looking over here? Oh, we're getting low again. Where'd that oil come from? A true Echo Ridge gaming stream. Oh, geeky. All right. Yes. Oh, that's gonna be ugly. Maybe I should lift it one. Just to make it fit evenly in here. I think so. Scoop it and send it. Do you even lift, bro? Try. Why you make me feel self-conscious? Huh? No, that's not gonna be that way because it's gonna go up and around and all that. So that's actually gonna be over here. We'll get to it. We're getting to it. A little bit of fossil. Oopsie. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the tuchus. I'm gonna have to... Oh, this is gonna be some awesomely ghetto fab stuff. Empty that oil right there, please. Uh-oh. Trapped. David, no! That's a bad David. I suppose I'm gonna need to put that in there anyways. Stand by for spaghetti. How you doing, mistress? Good to see you. Could you use the oil well water to cool the turbine? That way you don't need an aqua cleaner? Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Exactly. Alright. Now this is moved so I can go straight over. Little action like that. And you are gonna jump up. Nope, that's not correct. And jump around. And jump up, jump down. Like that. Beautiful. Question is, am I going to be able to pick up that ladder from there? That's going to be a bridge though, right? Because of the turbine output? Oh, yes. Right here. Bloop, bloop. I think it's 1, 2, 3, yeah. I love how Echo hasn't even checked that the volcano will erupt. He's just playing fast and loose. You know that's how we do it here. I'll notice. It'll start shaking. All right, power. How much is on this line? Oh, you'll be perfect. I love that journey for you. Lead would be a bad idea, though. Gotta be honest. Gots to be honest. You are gonna be a gold thing right here. You're gonna be one of these things right here. Not out of gold, please. Thank you. I will use... What's the melting point on gold? 1,000? So I will put steel there. What is this erupting at? 2,200. Jeez. Everything else can be copper? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then out. So the reason I was going to use this, we're going to be asking a lot of this water. We're also going to ask this water, hopefully, and it doesn't burst, to keep that tile cool. Hold on. No, no. I need you to be a metal tile before we continue. That's why I want the aqua tuner. Not because I want to keep the steam turbine cold, but because I want to cool down the metal. And I think that water will end up flashing. Even though it's fresh water every time, the problem is it doesn't flow a lot, right? And if this line ever stops flowing, this is going to superheat. So I don't know if that solution would work.
Get it, girl.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Brad says we could use a regular pipe. Yeah, but then we're not going to get the cooling we want. We'll have to see. We may end up breaking back in here. I'm going to leave that oil. I will start off with a regular pipe, but... Not insulated? No. It still may do it. Oh no, let me use aluminum there. Boops are stressed. Oh jeez. What's wrong, Yari? Dangerously frayed? I don't know what dangerously frayed is. Oh, that's their stress. Why are you stressed? Fresh oil? You have fresh oil, okay. Popped eardrums, low morale. Oh. Because some of them aren't hitting their morale thing. Stupid low morale. Do we have carpet down here? Go to sleep. How much are they getting for the morale now? Downtime bonus +3. Let's try that. I didn't take away all the rest periods though, I just reduced them. And they will get massively de-stressed here. The popped eardrums is what hurts. Otherwise it wouldn't be a problem. I just don't know where the popped eardrums are coming from. Let me have them, breathe the atmosphere oxygen first for a little while. I'm debating. We have 101. Let's put some... Let's put more carpet tiles down right here. Because they always end up hanging out here. That could help. There's overpressure. Yes, there is overpressure. I just don't know where it's coming from. Because we're reducing the carbon dioxide level. So something is still making more O2. It's not here, because there's no carbon dioxide in here anymore. This is just nice, clean oxygen. And a little bit of hydrogen. A pink unitard? Oh, absolutely. Who's getting the pink unitard? Come here, Pinky. There you are. It is Fallout Stan. The oxifern? But it's not eating any carbon dioxide. Boops don't exhale. I don't think. Well, we got more suit training boosters. This is gonna make them super fast, though. I hate how manual of a process this is. This is why I literally cannot do this on the max dupe run. Because every time you go click, it takes like 20 seconds for it to load. Oh, I keep reassigning the ones that are assigned. Oy. Yeah, this is just not a good system. Gearman, how are you doing? Oh, this is killing me. There's a new updating testing, but it doesn't really address this. It has some boot changes. Yeah. 92%. Here, man. Hello, welcome to the channel. Quality of life patches said to add the option to add the boosters from the skill screen. I read the notes. I thought it said you could view the boosters, view available boosters, but I don't know if it said you could add them directly from there. So now with all that, what's your stress or your athletics? Athletics at 23. There's a bottle emptier near the lower CO2 gas. For polluted oxygen, though. And all the yucky gases, but not oxygen. They'll start breathing here in a second. Alright, so that's good. Oh, let's check on this. Oh, of course you need another ladder. You're gonna need some power. What's that melting point of gold? 1,000 should be okay. That lower pump wasn't running for some reason? It's not, yeah. It's because, well, we can actually turn it on now. We were running this pump, so I didn't want it to... I wanted those two pumps to prioritize, so I disconnected it. But it's good to go now. Speaking of which, don't even know what that is. What are you? Hydrogen? What was I doing with this hydrogen? I must have been filling something. Oh, that's the old... It was going to the old tanks. That's fine. This can flip. This can flip. Now the dupes don't want to hang out here, right? Now we don't want to hang out here, even though that's where everything was good and fine. We're going down in stress, though. He already was at 92%. Ye old hydro generators. That's right. Dump you, dump you. Oh my gosh, how many bridges can you put in here? Ooh. Some days, Echo's not, I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not the biggest fan. And of course there'd be one left in there. Brilliant. Okay, now I can go like this. Steel, that's good. All vacuumed out, very nice. I'd rather move that power line up here so it's further away from the volcano. I don't think it's going to be a big deal, but it's a deal. Automation. I don't need you. I do need temperature shift plates. Where are you? Maybe some diamond? Diamond temperature shift plates are sexy. Maybe at least for those guys? And we use igneous rock? In fact, let me do diamond for right there. You ain't melting diamond. And then we'll put some nice drywall because I know how chat feels. What are we gonna do? A nice pastel blue. Solid charcoal. Granite, no, igneous rock should be fine. There we go. And then I also need to get one of these sexy things in here. Yes, I can get rid of that. Oh, I gotta wait till they build all this. Copper is pink? Not today, it's black. That can go away. All right, we're doing okay. Look at all this petroleum we got backed up. I think the fix was just turning off the ethanol distilleries. That was enough power. We were right there on the edge, so turning the ethanol distilleries off is what made everything for the better. Ooh, we got the prediction ready. Here we go. Drum roll, please. It is Mushbar glitter balloons. Oh, it's a rare win by the other team. Other. We have 4 unclaimed blueprints too. Might as well run it back. Milky, did I get your pandiculate? I don't think I did, Milky. Cheers to you, buddy. Worth putting diamond tile in for the rails to pass through? No, not really. The rails will do a good enough job. Bloop. Okay. Everything's going here, going well. Nice, nice. I should also be able to do this. Let's not forget the vent. I'll make it out of steel, just out of a preponderance of caution. Ooh, I'll put it right here, as a matter of fact. Because that copper is going to come down right here. By the way, we got 14 cycles before it erupts. Plenty of time. Now, how much water do we want in here? There's 35 tiles. I guess we need to do this. 35 tiles. I want 50 kilos of pressure per tile. 30. Look, I'm not trying to math today, okay? 35 times 50 kilos is 1,750, and we got 7 on the bottom. 7 tiles on the bottom. So, math, 1,750 divided by 7. 250 kilos per tile on the bottom. Water, enable water bottle. You can say refined metal. Oh, we haven't even found refined copper yet. All the refined metals. You can go away now. Lead should be fine. Boop. And then you, oh, geez Louise, this is gonna be painful. Painful. All right, we're gonna have to do it. Like this, like this. It's a lovely system, chat. Lovely. Boop. Boop. In before, this water situation does not work, and we're just gonna have to expel 100-degree copper. Maxine Evie says, well, we're celebrating turning 18. I'm from Europe, so we can drink. I suggest tea. Thank you, Maxine, for the 18 glorious months. Whoa, 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 whoa. That would have actually been easier. Instead of bringing it in by a bottle, we could have just brought it in through the line. On the line. Now I just need to get this back onto the spine. This is easy enough. Excuse me, you're losing power for a minute. We're doing great with dupe labor. Like, as soon as I asked for something, he saw it, says Rykar. I love it when chat sees things and they wait to see if I catch them. It's a fun little game. Little cat and mouse action. Here we go. One more thing here. What gives us a chance for this water cooling system is the fact that it is only 10 kilos, like, per little blob, or 20 kilos per little blob. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. And then we'll deconstruct the ladder, and we'll pick up the ladder, and we'll move on. Can we check auto super material? I think it's gold. No, it's steel. Oh, I'm hoping that water can do what it's supposed to. Still at 5 kilos. Stubborn, stubborn. Pemmican. Heat up. Oh, we got some boosters here. I forgot about this. A researching booster for Chips Ahoy. Stress is down to 40%. Yari's happy now with the increased downtime. What are you? Oh, you're disabled. More out of context. Now, can you scoop that up? Can you pick that up for me? It's only 3 tiles away. Great job, Lego my Ego. Or Echo. Seal it in, and then we just wait. It should be fine. Should. Oh, timer sensor. Needs a timer sensor. I'll put you right next to it. Because you do not want too much to come out of that too fast. I will attempt to do the math. But the math always makes me go cross-eyed on this. So there's a chance that I will goof it up like 7 times. You have been forewarned. Alright? Oh, I didn't run back the prediction. What's in the blueprint? You have 15 minutes. Starting right meow. He doesn't love the boops as much. No, I don't. I don't. They are not deserving of my love. Any gas? No, I can just rip this out. Easy peasy. Oh, you're about to get stuck. There we go. That looks so much better. So much better. So much better. We're cleaning up the colony today. Do the sleeping quarters have wallpaper? No. That would be a good ad, though. We'll make one room. Where are they? The pretty little blue. I think it's blue. It may not be blue. And one of this green yellow color. There we go. Rad says Echo proving he really has kids by singing the Doc McStuffins theme song. That was an earworm, okay? And I missed that wonderful hippo. There we go. Can we clean all that up, please? That'd be great. Now this is just excessive and actually slowing the dupes down because dupes run slower on carpet. But that's fine. And we still have not frozen this. Because it would have been fine, but we allowed it to get ahead of us. So what I'm thinking now is if I reduce the mass, allowing it to catch up. That might help. I'm going out this way just because it's more convenient, even though it is a longer run. Bloop. Is the Boops Uning called the circuit? And the leader's called the circuit board? Oh my gosh, Dark Wizard. You couldn't have typed that fast enough. You were like, oh. Ah. Well done. Well done. And there's only polluted water over here, so I shouldn't have to worry about getting that brine. Ooh, I could probably mop up the brine now. There's so little of it. That's done. You're done. Take the polluted water bottles. Good, 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 good. All right, we're gonna pump that out for a hot minute. We've got this. This is gonna be another source of power. Oh, I promised the math on this, didn't I? Okay. All right. The idea behind this math, before we get started, is ideally, we only want one 20-kilo chunk to come out every X amount of seconds. And we want that to maximize the amount of copper on these rails. Therefore, the steam turbine is running more often, generating more power. All right? That's the idea. Now, stand by.
It is now time for Stream Math.
Calculator. Echo, you should do a cold sauna tutorial? I did. It's in my saunas tutorial. I can't remember what it's called. All right. Now to do this, we have to look at the copper volcano. And we see that its average output is 278.3 grams per second forever. Okay? Forever. This is where I always goof it up. 278.3 divided by 20,000? Because remember, 20,000 grams is 20 kilos, which is the packet size for the iron. Nope, did it backwards. 20,000 divided by 278.3. So I think, if I got this right, if I let one piece of copper out every 72 seconds, there will always be one on the rail, and we won't have like 10 tons sitting here backed up. So I'm gonna say green duration 1, red duration 72. Voila. Now, let me see if I can get that 20 kilos. I think that's right. $71 if it counts the 1 second of green. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because it does count the 1 second. Now I'm trying to think of another way to explain that, because that, it doesn't, That doesn't come to my brain like it works, right? So that means every 73 seconds, or 72 seconds, it's gonna spit out 20,000 grams. See, that's why I don't think it's right. I think this is where I always goof up the math, or either that or I'm trying to... I'm overcorrecting, Marge. Your 20 kilo pool gets filled up every 73 seconds with a rate of 278 grams. Yeah, but the rate... I don't know. Every 72 seconds. Let me try it a different way. $20 kilos. Okay, wait a minute. 20,000 grams divided by 278.3 gives us our per second rate. That's why. So it's actually 278.3 times 72 kilos or 72 seconds equals the 20 kilos. That's where it is. Okay, now I've done it backwards and it makes more sense. So it takes 72 seconds to fill up 20 kilos. Is the way to think about it. That feels a little bit better, even if it took me the absolute longest time to go around. Erebus, Lord of the Dark, hello. Welcome in. Mr. Rusty, welcome back. Okay, so they were good there. What was I doing before I got sidetracked with dumb math? What was I doing? Chat? I'm pumping this out because I'm a funk soul brother. I need this ice to come down here. Oh, while this is not liquid, I might as well scoop all this up too. Beep. I'll worry about the ice in a minute. Not important. I agree with Kenny Dave. Math isn't dumb. I am a math teacher. I am dumb. All right? Sometimes the streamer brain kicks heavier than others. And in this case, it, you know, I told you that one always messes me up. Oh no, don't do that yet. It's too warm. What do you brine ice? I don't even want that ice there. Let's take all the ice out. Where are we gonna put it? Okay, I can at least put the brine ice here. Because remember, I want to automate this. So now I'm kind of confused why the polluted ice is up there. It should wait until it hits down here in the metal tile. Because there's not even room for me to put an auto sweeper and a conveyor loader in here. You wanted to build a petroleum boiler before being distracted by the copper volcano. Thank you, Dark Wizard. Where are you? Polluted ice? Brine ice. That was weeks ago, I think, says Kenny Dave. A temporary sweep? Yeah, I'm just wondering. That's what I can do. Notice it's deleting it. Okay, there it goes. It finally spit it out. I guess it just was too small the first time. Is that all of it? Yep. Groovy. And then the rest of the ice we'll put in here, sweep only. Let's put it right here. We are starting to get back down in temps, even though half of our place is... So let me get rid of this now. Actually, I might want to save that because once this all comes back out, it may only be like 5 kilos worth of hydrogen, which I want more. What is this called? Ice. Let me get ice, polluted ice. That should be enough. It was cold hydrogen when they started working, so the polluted water came out frozen from the machines. See, that'll be an issue then. I was hoping it came out as a liquid and fell. Or I'm gonna have to move all this. Because I'll need to raise this level by 1 so I can put auto supers in here because we need a way to get the polluted ice out. Because notice, it was never freezing in the hydrogen generators. It's like it forms it different. I'm not sure. We'll have to see once we get all this pumped out. All right, that's enough of that. You are 8.5 cycles away. Time to start working down here. Why are we doing it down here? Because the geothermal power. That's a good memory. What are you? A saltwater geyser? Oh. That's nice. It also means I need to move you. So I guess the petroleum... There's not a lot of room around here. Is this the hot one? 419 degrees. It sure is. Sure are. Might as well hop up in there. Let it start cooling now. Where are we going to put this thing? Let me imagine where the heat source is coming from. Probably just a door. Can they not get down there? Hop, skip. Oh, right there. No, no, no. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's explore to the right. Somebody's gonna get stuck. that one out. That way they'll run all the way to the right as well. No abyssalite breaks. Nope. So far, so good. This would be a great spot, too. It's got a lot of horizontal entry for the door. Like, right here would be pretty good. That's connected to a nice piece of obsidian. Look how good the dupes are. They're almost keeping up with how fast I'm doing this. Pretty good. Pretty good. There's a geyser above where you're digging that we haven't seen. Geyser. Ooh, sexy. Can you get there? Nope. Now you can. Uh-oh. Little happy sport kid. It is a carbon dioxide vent. Game changer. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that sounds like a volcano. Is that neutronium? Yeah. So we've seen all that. Why can't you get in there now? Oh, right there. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. I think we can finish this. I think it's fine now. I really wish I would have thought about this. That's such a bummer. Nectar's coming in at 24. Leaving at 2.2. So it's dropping the temperature by 6 degrees per pass. All right, I'm not going to forget. I don't want to remove all of the polluted water because I want to make sure it can keep up. Down here. Ooh. Look at all this diamond. Oh, yes. Gotta name that CO2 game changer for Echo. Game changer. Oh, nice. If you move the pump right next, would it pull out? Ah, that's a good point. Like right, no, because I think it's... Let me try it. Back from Waffle House? What did I miss? I am super jealous. How is Waffle House? Hook 'em, the copper volcano. Oh, hook 'em. Gig 'em. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Otto. Yeah, it's still pulling from here. And once it drains all this, there will be no liquid in its tile, so it'll just start pumping. That's why you normally have to have bead pumps. I could set it up in a loop where to keep dropping on itself to bead pump it. What else could I do? Tell you the truth, probably the easiest method is just to do this. Remove these two, put this down here. Boop. Drop a bottle of gunk since it's heavier. That's a pretty good idea, Lade and Swallow. That'll work. Come on. Drop the temp. What's in here? Fossil. Oh, I guess I was slowly working that. I guess we can turn this back on. We'll see if that's... if it has enough power. Turn you on a 4. You're not an emergency. We're backing up petroleum in here. I will mop that. No, there are no stressed boops. There are no stressed boops. We got the stress fixed. Successful trip to my daughter's house for some quick electrical work. Nicely done, Bushman Glenn. Handiest of men. We also need to switch up this automation. Alright, so empties come in. Through here. No, fulls come in from here. Steel. Oh, we're running low on... we were up to like 5 tons of steel. What happened? We must have closed off.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby!
Milky!
Water
Him and another
sucks.
pendicular need a
Gatorade is
drink.
better.
Thank you for taking care of me. Expensive petroleum, like expecto patronum, for the thing that sounds like the volcano. But where do I put it? For the thing that sounds like a volcano, I got you. This one here that we don't know what it is yet, because that tile right there. Nicely done, Miss Music Lady. And cheers to you, Milky. Sure thing, Adri. 105,739 survey says... it's a polka dot ceiling light. I think it's a duplicate. Choose outcome, buildings. And I will run another prediction immediately. We're about to head into another break. Yeah, we'll do longer this time. Oh my gosh, it's already 4:45. So I'm gonna do a 15-minute, and then we'll start doing a lot of them. Dig out that tile. Which tile? They're digging slowly. What are you pumping? This is odd. I guess such a small amount? You just can't see it? What I do want to do though is something like power, heavy watt, conductive plate, like right here. Ooh, wait a minute. Were you supposed to be going somewhere? I guess not. Oh, the batteries were down here. Now we don't have to worry about that. Yay! I can go just like that. And then I can mop this up. Kelp is seaweed in with the prime 5 months for kelp. I appreciate that 5 months. Liquid overlay. Yeah, you can see it's dropping little tiny blurbs. But yeah, we will just mop that up. And then just hope this thing will start do its thing. It's cold. Need you to work faster, or we're gonna have to add another thermal aqua tuner that we don't have the power for. I don't know if you saw the video of the Rupert Grint Ron Weasley at the gas station, but that was his response to being recorded pumping gas. Oh, that's good. Oh. Oh, it is a major volcano. Ooh. That's kind of fun. Expensive petroleum. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think it's still, I think the best place for it. That is a vacuum. What you want is to where when you, because you can no longer dig down, remember? You used to be able to dig straight down with the door trick. Now you can dig sideways, but you want it to end up in a nice little piece of obsidian. And this obsidian, it doesn't go down as far as I'd like. Because eventually this will start turning into igneous rock, but this is not bad. I think it would have to be right here though. And then we can go down right a couple of tiles to put some diamond tiles there. So this is the site of our petroleum boiler. Methinks. We're gonna have to be a little careful of this guy here. But that shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Triage cots at the ready? Why do we need triage cots? Duplicant safety is #1. They'll never get hurt. Can the pee water bottles off gas while being carried to the vacuum by a boop? Yes, they can. They did not, luckily. Alright, so that is good. No more liquids there. Cool down faster. It's not enough. $17.5, 17.3. It's like it wants to get there, but it can't. It's trying. And part of the reason is because this stupid carbon dioxide. This is all made out of aluminum. Mine is 67. 96% uptime. 96% uptime. Which means this is just going to fill up again. That 14.8. We're losing temp. All right. Oh. This is completely ghetto fabulous. Wait, thermal aquaturners don't have to be on the ground, do they? So is that an appropriate location? No, they do have to be on the ground. Whatever. No. Definitely not. By the way, state change. This is stable on the state change. Not state change. What am I looking at? I guess you can't really tell. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to put another line up here. 2 insulated tiles against 2 insulated tiles. They would never. Let's try it. Because I've noticed that these insulated tiles are up at 50 degrees, which means they're not transferring fast, but they are transferring. So before we go out of control with this thermal aqua tuner, let's try the double wall. If you do the relative colder, you'll be able to see if it was hotter by the wall. Well, it is. Oh, I see what you mean. So temperature, relative. Let's go 11.6. No. The cold, it's still too much. And you notice it's not getting cold or warmer over here. I don't think it's transferring. Basically because the cool little rainbow effect is going from cold up here to warm, means that it's because the cold coolant is coming in at the bottom and getting warmer at the top. We're not what we're looking for. What Kenny Dave was suggesting is if you saw it warmer here and then start to get a little colder, but it doesn't. So I don't think it's an effect. Either way, I think it's a good time for a break. We just got hit with the minute and a half ads. I'm sorry, chat. Hey, it's me in with the 21 months. Happy Blackjack. I appreciate the 21 months worth of support. Careful not to have temperature shift plates on the cold side wall. No, we do not. I'd canceled those. I would have removed the temperature shift plate because that would have been bad. That definitely would have been bad. All right, yeah. Go back in here. This is an easy way to keep the sound low because it doesn't like to do, it dims the audio when you're in an overlay. Kind of cool. All right, chat, we'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. I already had my protein shake and we'll finish up like the last hour of the stream. So make sure you stretch, do all the good stuff, grab some water, hydrate, and I'll be right back. Yeah, probably the next aqua tuner, which will be the third one on that line. Remember that other third aqua tuner is keeping the steam turbines cold? Ooh. Does it matter if that area is at -20? I didn't fill that loop with nectar. Never mind. It's polluted water. That wouldn't work. All right, we'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, delicious. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What's going on, chat? Sharifa! Says, hey, Echo, date is going great now. Just stopping in to say hello. I hope your date takes your phone and flushes it down the toilet. You can't stop in when you're on a date. You can't stop in. Tell her I'm sorry. Oh. Weazar was going to pop by, but now I just realized why Weazar has not. But go ahead. Make sure we rub this into Weazar's face. I wore these just for him. Check it out, chat. It's Mario socks. It's upside down Mario because I can't make my foot the other way around. But yes, it is Mario. Fifth feels like you're sitting in sophomore class like geometry and you've been staring at the pretty girl all semester and prom comes up and you're like, all right, I'm gonna work up the nerve. I'm gonna finally do it. I'm gonna go ask the pretty girl to prom. Here I go. You stand up from the desk, you kind of flatten your pants because you know what's going on. You're a young man. Things happen. So you stand up, you flatten your pants, you walk over to the pretty girl. And 2 seconds before you get there, some Kevin swoops right in front of you. Hey girl, what's up? Damn it! I guess this is a side circuit. Why is this doing this? Can we pretend like we're... Oh! Chat, don't worry about it. It's only a tornado warning. It's not a tornado watch. It's a straight up warning.
Meow, 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 meow.
Days since incident 0. No, the dupe was fine. Look, they're still running around. They're doing great. Look at them. That's what it looks like after a hard day at work. Oh, all right. Hey, welcome to Worcester. The toll will be $1.25, pal. Oh, no. Oh, you're telling me I didn't hear you walking up on me?
Let's put him in a pigeon. Yes. Let's put him on a pigeon.
Oh, my goodness. Look at those adorable. It's a onesie. It's even got the little feeties.
Oh, man.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, just did that on live stream.
Of course, I could just drop this, too. We could drop it like it's hot.
Ah! Oh, I'll be here for at least the next 3 hours. 3.5 hours, even. Oh, chat. Kutai has renamed themselves. Kutai renamed themselves. Chat, Kutai's name is now Kutai Ed. Oh, that is so great. Hello, Kutai Ed.
Oh, we're crying again? Oh, for the love of Pete. You know, if you just go do work... All right, we're not doing this. We go inside the bedroom. And we will auto that door. Did you guys see that? The door sort of shut on the Dreco, and the Dreco shot across.
No one asked you, Kevin! No one asked you! No one asked Kevin!
We're going full pants mode, chat. Full pants mode. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding. I did it for you, chat. I did it for you. Now, keep in mind, as soon as you clip it, I'm gonna delete it. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I can't go under that, can I? Chat, Oh! No! Has the natural gas escaped yet? Why would it escape? Oh! What happened? You saw this the whole time, Nate. What did I dig? I didn't... Oh, because I dug through this. Oh. I didn't even get a suffocation warning. There's 2 of them in there. Oh, chat. Oh, carrots. Oh. Oh, man. So everybody says that there was a suffocation warning. The problem is I don't hear it. Right? All right, let's check. Let's check. Let's see what the people say. If the people say we go to an alternate timeline, then we'll do it. If we keep this, we'll keep it. Alternate timeline? Yes? No. You have 1 minute starting now. Consumables. No, you cannot eat curried beans. No curried beans for you, but look how good they look. Chad, look at them. Look at all them curried beans. Mm. Oh, wow. We did it, chat. Oh, chat. All we do... No! I was going to say, all we do is win. And occasionally mess up. Come here, Sulfur. Do I still stand behind my ignorance? Yes, absolutely. We need the smoldering salami. We need Aiden the duplicate. He's our resident. He is our resident Wisconsinian? Wiscononian. Wisconsinite. Samsonite. Wisconsinite. Nah. The people from Wisconsin. Eh? Oh. Oh, pay. Okay. Okay, that's a first. I've never seen a dupe get stuck in there. Oh. Pay. Oh, man. Pay. I'm working on it. Pay! Oh, my goodness! In an attempt to escape the door, Haunted Pay slams their head inside the tile. Now we have to drop all of this again. How in the world does that happen? Oh, wow. That's a new one. I've never seen that one. It'll still be a 3-pump max. And Max, please stop fondling the ears. Unless I give you the little wink, okay? Not in front of everybody. Oh my goodness.
No! Oh! I suck so bad. Well, at least I have adult beverages to go with it.
Kirio 5, Kisuken 01, Kutai Ed. Oh, I'm gonna giggle about that for so long. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. More Eds. Lagos 98.
Dr. Chotica, not Max. I don't understand the reference, but we're gonna go with Dr. Cheotica. Now this is gonna be confusing because the Dr. Chaotica.
The colony where, you know how I feel about it. It's that mid-game lull that you just, like you're gonna spend a long time just, oh, where's my air? Oh. 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 Never mind, we have plenty to do. We have plenty to do. Beep. Boop. Beep beep. Ooh woo. Beep bop. Beep beep. Ooh woo. Beep bop. Beep beep. Ooh woo. See? Exactly. We need to do is. Hello, chat. How are you? Boy. All right. What was I doing? Please remind me. We have a prediction to do. Let's do it. Boo 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 doo doo doo. Gold fingers? Oh, it's new balloons. Twice. 2 balloons in one stream. My goodness. Hey, hey, it's me. 3D. Just 3D printed entirely too many bits. Chat. Can I see some claps, some chaos, and some parties in the chat? Plenty of... Look at those flaming dumpsters. Look at those flaming dumpsters. Hey, hey, it's me with three 10,000 biddies. Thank you so much, hey. That's an incredible level of support. Now, do me a favor. Delete your PayPal and don't log into it until next year. Can you do that? Please? My goodness. That's a whole lot of biddies. Thank you so much, hey. It was other and balloons. Thank you, chat, for hyping up. Hey, it's me. What is the occasion? Were you that happy that I came back from break? Oh my goodness.
Did they bit and run? Hey, come back! Come back, hey! Uh-oh, what are we doing here? They're all empty. Okay, that's fine. We're switching this over. This is what I was doing. It's a bit bomb. Yeah, it is. Dex 3D said getting ready. Assaulting. I don't know why it didn't automatically trigger a train, to be honest. Looks like people got about 13-to-1 return. Mr. Rusty in with 100 bits. Dex 3D salting the tracks with 100 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I've just been saving them. Thank you so much for thinking of me. With your bit explosion. Oh. I guess we'll use this line up here to power all this nastiness stuff. Weep. Bloop. Bloop. I am so glad we've stabilized in the colony. It feels so good to be stable. Everything's working. Well, almost. Our cold sauna is still not up to 100%. This is where you want to be. Look at this. We have 2 buffer tanks full of petroleum, which is exactly what we want. So now what I think I'm going to do is also set up some automation on these things right here. And let's say on this one right here, because, well, which one's the second one they fill? This one right here. So if it is above 90%, until it is down to 50%, send out a red signal to turn off. We're not going to go that way, though. We can't reach. Bloop. To turn off the oil refineries. That way we're not wasting dupe labor on them coming back and forth here. And now... Uh-oh. Nope, you're wrong. You are bad. We don't want anything to be controlled by this buffer tank. I don't usually get to see you on stream, so I had them saved for when I get to see you on stream live again. Thank you so much. That is an incredible level of support. It's too much, to be honest. It makes me feel all squirrely inside. My meds are choosing violence today. I'm sorry, mistress. I feel that, though. I, too, have had meds choose violence. Oh. Y'all are getting your bits all over the place. Oh. Getting hit in the head with a 30,000 bit bomb, it hurts. It knocks you off your feet. Actually, it makes you feel all pippy inside. Okay. See, now they're off, which is going to save us more power. And dupe labor. So we can concentrate on this ridiculousness. Here's another way we'd be able to tell. This is 136 in here. To 140. Yeah. You can tell the heat. Why is it? Oh, it's colder. It's hotter up here. Probably because of both the metal refinery and the aqua tuners. But again, we're not seeing any lateral change in temps. So I think we're okay. But yeah, we're gonna need one of these guys. Can I squeeze it in there? I will if I switch this around and come around and jump up and jump up and jump down. Let's stop this, which is never good, but we're gonna do it anyways. Put a nice little sensor right here. That's gonna go down through here, go up through here, and then up through there. And then you are gonna go down like that and get a conductive wire bridge like this. Absolutely. Whew. All right, all right. Lowlander says line it up. You know you have to. I can't line it up. Fine. Boo, 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 boo. Gonna have to move this around now. See what you've done, Lowlander? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Connect. Building an aqua tuner. I wonder how many aqua tuners I've built. Right there and there. That's not good. Danger! Danger! It's still not much better, right? Like it's pretty ugly. It would have bothered you later, probably. You probably saved us time. Look how fast our dupes are. We got speedy dupes. Why aren't you? Oh, no, stop. Up that way. Cross it out that way. Get rid of that. And then, yeah. Hurry up. Hurry up. What are you? Uh-oh. Oh, that was that old pump line. That's fine. Oh, the metal tile's at -20. So it was still getting better with the third. Which it's fine, because if you have too many aqua... Why aren't we doing this? Uh-oh. No. If you have too many aqua tuners and it's not needed, well, one of them's not going to run because we're running them all in series. Thank you, Squipitzel. Brilliant. Do not want to sweep that ice. Perhaps insulating the cooling pipe up to where you need it for the polluted water. Well, I don't think it's going to be an issue even close anymore. Not with 30 aqua tuners. Even right here, it's already driving it down. You can see that 29... -30. This is not going to take long at all. Yeah, see, we already got polluted ice chunks. That will definitely do it. Why aren't you running? Oh, because there was a gap in nectar. I need to add more nectar. More nectar, please. That's what that little blob was from so long ago. Hurry, please, hurry. It's coming around. Yeah, they're quick. but they don't build very fast at all. These things are only 100 kilos, and look how long it took them. Liquid, nectar. It'll do a 50-50 split, so we'll watch the gap get smaller. See how it stops there? That's probably it. That may even be one too many. I need to see at least one gappy gap. One gappy gap, please. The reason why we need a gap, for those of you wondering why we always say that, is because if you think about the way the fluid travels, if it's not being cooled, it goes up into the bridge and then down. If it is being cooled, it goes up through here and into the bridge where there's an extra pipe where it can hold more fluid. So the loop, when it's not being chilled, in other words, it's already cold enough, is smaller than the loop when it is being chilled. So as an example, I could go, if it is above 0. And see how it's staggering? This is none of the buenos. So we want to wait until it's smooth. One more. That's good. Perfect. Now we said minus 67, right? Yeah, a different pipe design would probably do it. I'm just so used to that. Bottle drainer. Deconstruct. What about a buffer tank in the cold brick for the cooling loop? Buffer tanks can work. But in long periods where they're not cooling, that nectar would end up sitting in this insulated tile and eventually pop because there's no flex in the line. Now, one way to make sure that doesn't happen is to put the bridge over like this so that the cooling loop, when it is running, is smaller than when it's not. But remove the canister empty before resetting? What do you mean? Oh, it didn't matter. I had separated it. I had already disconnected it. Look at all this beautiful ice! And notice it's not stopping up here. Which means I can relocate this here. Now the question is, I think what we end up doing is just making a giant bucket. That's salt water. I wanted to make our giant bucket right here, because that's just convenient. Only gonna be polluted water, so I gotta move that somehow. Of course, we have ethanol down here. How'd that happen? That's much better. Down to 2,600 kilos down here, but still 3,500 up here. Probably because we're still emptying via here. I will stop that for now. Because remember, they're not getting the fresh bottles. Mind builder, hello. Oh, let's do another prediction. We'll do another 5-minute prediction this time, so get your echoes in. 5 minutos and go. The prediction is up. Will it be a third balloon? Surely not. What do I want to do with this? If I drain it here, that's water. Let me clean up this water. Make sure this pipe is not connected. That way I realize why I did that. And then I will come through here and drain it. Yes, this is the way. How's the petroleum boiler doing? Petroleum boiler. It's not. Oh. It's put on the back pedal. I suppose I can put it on a low priority. Yeah. Low priority sweeps. We do have a few idlers. Alright, you're gonna go like that. You're gonna go like that. I don't need to do that. If I just put a couple of these and then just keep building that out. Alright, now how do I want this to do? I know exactly what we're gonna do. I am gonna let the polluted ice fill this thing up. Oh, this is gonna be one of those unique-y designs. Yay! Echo made a Marge Simpson voice? No, I did. When? Echo, if you do a dual bridge connected, in, out for each aqua tuner, you don't need to worry about the gaps. You must fill with a bridge. In. Like, in. Out. Ew. Whiskey! So much has happened in the last couple of weeks, but I'm back to going reserves. I'll DM him on Discord. Whiskey! My gosh, buddy. 56 months for whiskey. It's not my fault. Blame the Department of Defense. Was it, I'll wait for the Discord. I still hope everything's cool. Everything's going well. How's the EMT stuff?
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby!
56 months for
Water
whiskey.
sucks. Gatorade is better.
Cheers to you, Jackson. Dex says that's the old school way of doing aqua tuners. Tony, advanced time. That is old school. I'm in the middle of recertifying for the National Registry of EMTs, but it's going well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Things are going decent. Oh, what is this? Oh, we finally got liquid carbon dioxide again. That's going to be a whole thing that we're going to have to figure out, because I only want polluted ice, which that's all we're going to pick up. We're going to leave the carbon dioxide ice in here. But this is good news. That means the carbon dioxide level is dropping. Slow but steady. Oh, wait, how are we doing here? Look at that, we came back and nothing's broken? And the water's doing more than decent. And it's gonna be kind of cold water coming through. You know what I'm thinking, chat? Yeah, you do. I'm gonna make that a radiant pipe. Yeah, I am. All right, are we almost done draining? Nobody has time for this. I don't even have a saltwater thing. I guess we'll put a saltwater thing right here. I need this area, please. Could you ship the solid CO2 into space, drop it in a box that has a pump? That it's all, yeah, we could, but why? It's not gonna hurt anything here. In fact, it's only gonna actually add thermal mass to the cold sauna, helping keep the cold sauna cold. That needs to go away. I need to relocate you to... what's in here? Oh, that's our salt water. I don't need to put salt water here. I forgot we had this wonderful little salty tank. That's not actually doing any... oh, yeah, it is. Oh, because we got a saltwater geyser in here. We got water coming out of the ears. Why aren't we... oh, because it's not getting cold enough. It would be helpful if I pre-chilled this a little bit. A door system on this would have been great. Like a nice door, diamond window tiles door to where it was transferring, or diamond window tile door, diamond window tiles. We could transfer chill in it to kind of pre-chill all this water. So that way this one tile is not responsible for it all. Let's try this. Kind of a little pre-chill in action, right? This is somewhat... the other way would be I could just freeze it, just have it going through all this in Radiant, but only sending it 1 kilo packets. I'm feeling more confident about this. More spaghetti! Wacky, wavy, radiant pipe. I'm thinking it could use even more. All right. You want to go? Huh? You want to go? That'll cool off a lot faster when the CO2 goes away. Ah, that's true too. I better not do too much. Oh boy, we're getting too cold. This is what we call a non-stable design. I do not like the variability in this. Ooh, -4, minus... yeah, and if we ever lose power, we are sunk. I'll think of something for this later. What might be best is just sending it in 1 kilo pipes. In fact... No, the average output is 2.4 kilos. Design a la chaos, says Jade Falcon. Kinda. That's not a great design. Don't repeat that. Where am I gonna put this normal ice? I don't even have a bucket of water. How am I doing research? Here, let's put it right there. I guess I just not pick up the regular ice, right? Look at all this carbon dioxide. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'll just put it in the sauna. Okay, so what do we got now? Empties. We are getting the empties. This is good. Now I need to ship. Squirrel. Right here. Right here. This is fine. Sure. Both made out of steel. I don't like the way that looks. Let's make them better. Even Stevens more. Something like this. Did that dupe grab the empty through the wall? They can. They can. They're not supposed to, but sometimes it's a thing. All right, so this is our fulls. Yes. Let me do best practices. And then the empties are going to be dropped off right here. Just like that. Almost. All right, let's get working on this. Let me just keep digging that because this all needs to be insulated. Newest challenge. How small can you make a cooling loop? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. What kind of cooling loop? I need this to freeze. And carbon dioxide doesn't freeze until minus 56.5. We're getting there, but that's still a lot of thermal mass. Ooh, it's coming back out at minus 16. I think it's still cooling. It's gonna take a little while. Especially as the hydrogen gets to come back out. We'll see. Oh, the heating loop here? I'm not even gonna use a heating loop. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it a lot. I'm gonna do that there. Shipping. Conveyor. It was almost even. I can't believe he hasn't flipped out about the one pipe of nectar from the bottle empty. It's because I can't do anything with it yet. I guess we can do this. I was waiting. I don't have an excuse. I tried. I think you lose a lot of cold in the loop from the salt water you were cooling. I don't think so, because it's all insulated up to this one thing. And remember, the nectar is a better coolant than the salt water can maintain it. And these are many blobs. It's definitely not the salt water. You can see the nectar comes in at around minus 24, leaves at minus 17, so that's only responsible for 6 degrees. It's just, we're producing a lot of heat. Think about this, each petroleum generator is producing 20,000 DTUs. So this is 100,000 DTUs just between the petroleum generators. And then each one of the natural gas generators is 10,000 DTUs. So right here between these 9 devices, we have like 140,000 DTUs. Plus the batteries. It's just a lot to keep cool. This is the difference between supercoolant. Supercoolant would have done this and laughed. The nectar, it's going to take a little while. I better do that. I don't want to do that. It's going to warm everything up. I guess it's fine. It's going to spread out. It'll spread the temperatures. Now what we're going to do is utilities. I have one ligand tepodizer right here. I think I would like to do this instead. That way it drops right here, where this will be the hottest. Automation, and you might be wondering, well, if it's just transferring ice, how's it ever going to melt when there's no liquid in here? Well, that's because there's still an environment in here, so it will melt. And that can just go away. That can get separated. We could just sandbox in some super coolant. We won't tell anybody. Right. Oh. And I'm gonna need a pump. Pumpy boy, pumpy boy. And you, my darling. Oh, what do I do? No power consumers? Says who? No, you temporarily don't have power consumers, but you do have power consumers. And that's gonna go down. Ugh. Here comes some spaghetti. Hold on to your hats. One day we'll have a spine. Today is not that day. Whew. Ah, yes, pod time. Good luck, everybody. Basic tan gloves. You knew it was coming eventually, right? You knew it was going to happen at least once. Next prediction. Start the prediction. You have 5 minutes. Get in while the getting's good. I also need to check that duplicate. I think that one lamp, or that one light bulb was a duplicate. Yep. And a beaker. Oopsie. There it goes. How often do you do Chaos Crew play-alongs? I couldn't complete the last one, and I'm looking forward to the next. Once every, what is it, 4 months? We go 3 months with the play-along, then a 1 month break. Like the Queen is saying, voting on the next one will start in about a week with the seed being chosen by Echo at the beginning of April. So if you want to be a part of the voting process, make sure you join the Discord and join the Chaos Crew. Oh, okay, that's not great. That's not what we want. Actually, I don't want that. I'll just keep doing this. It'll keep making tiles, but that's okay. We'll dig them out. Alrighty. That can go away. So can this. Oh, I need my powers. Boop, 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 doo, doo. Chat, we have almost 200 tons of lead. Automation. Thermo sensor. And we'll make it warm enough. Let's say 15 degrees. 10 degrees even. That'll help this tile. How's that doing, by the way? The water doesn't get above 20 degrees. 22 degrees. The copper's sitting at 24 right now. Absolutely brilliant. And we're just getting some solid power from the steam turbine that is not on a battery! No! No! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I will, where all I know I have one up here somewhere. The problem is, I'd have to get back. If I break this open, is it gonna do that steam bubble transfer thing? I don't want the steam bubble transfer thing. Will the oil be able to hold the steam inside? We're wasting all this energy. Okay. This is okay. Oh no, it's gonna flash because the steam is gonna get cold, turn into water, it's gonna bead. No, it should be okay, because the oil is not gonna heat up. It should still hold. I just need to get a thermo sensor in here. That's it. Okay. Alright. It's gonna be fine. In fact, let me get it all nice and set up. Let's not make it out of lead. It will need its own battery, unfortunately, because I cannot have it tied in with this automation. Because then this thermal sensor would be able to turn them on and off. Here we go. No! Okay, I was just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding, hurry up. Toka says, I feel like I need popcorn. Hurry up! You're making a mess! Wait a minute. It's kind of holding right now. Okay, we can do this. Thermal sensor, quickly! Quickly! Hold! Can you reach that? I think you can reach it. No, you cannot reach it. Okay. I don't care. I don't care. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think anything got in. Nothing got in. It's perfect. Okay, now seal it up. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. All right, if it is above 230 degrees. 275, 275. Yeah, let's even say 250. Lead? What? No, gold. It's gold. Oh, the automation wire's lead. It's fine. It's fine. There's enough steam in there. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. No way this works without issues. It's gonna work 100%. 100. 100! Famous last words. Put the turbine in a power room. I don't think there's enough room. Because you need to have two, in order to make it a power control room, you need to have two power, heavy-duty generators. What do they call them? Heavy-duty generators. Why aren't we doing this? Why temp above 250? Because we want the temperature to be, how do I put it? We want to turn the steam turbine when it gets above 250 degrees because we don't want to mess up the auto sweeper and all that sort of stuff. Look at that, chat. Pro level gameplay. Now I can put a battery right here. And it's going to be so smart. How smart? So. And then I just got to put a little one of these actions in here. So now what's going to happen is this steam turbine is going to listen to either the battery. What's the matter? Oh, it's already too hot. Jeez. That's going to change once that water starts coming through colder. Cold. Can we clean up this area a little bit, please? Min-max, the steam should not get over 200. Yeah, that's true, Dex. That is true. Let's say 205. Because I think it's like 202 degrees is the absolute max. Yeah, the Dragoncry put it a better way than I did. It's a safety feature. It's the safety feature that says, hey, if you have not been running in so long, you need to start running. I think these are at 9050, yeah. We don't have a bottle emptier for water? Oh, it's just saying it's unavailable right now. It doesn't say enable auto bottle, does it? No. Researching booster, yay! Everybody's ineligible. Maybe next time. Okay, what is this? Crude oil? Sure. Get it mopped up. Everything's good. It'll take this battery a minute to equalize with the rest of the grid. Once it does, though, this steam turbine should be good. I mean, it's already down to 140 in here. We want it to be hotter. Okay, back over here in this awesome super plan. You'll see I have an airflow tile here because as we fill up with polluted water, it's going to start pushing all that air out, which is what we want. We always, in the atmosphere in here that it starts with is going to be important for melting the polluted water itself. And now you can come out. I need to get it over here. Ideally, we will eventually just move it. Why don't I do that and stop being lazy? Stop, listen, what's that sound? Here we go. No, let's use normal tiles. I need to get back in the habit of using normal tiles instead of being on this. Gotta use mesh tiles. No, 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 no. So you can get cut off there. And then I think I'm ready to seal you up. You have power. Yes. In fact, I will start with a small layer of polluted water. That is gonna off gas. Alright, like maybe here? Gonna come in, gonna get desalinated, and then come out. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And I need it to hit at this point right here. So for now, we will just ew. And once that's working, we'll have to have a main water spine. And that'll do a 50-50 with that split. Future proofing or future enabling. You know what I'm saying. I'm gonna need... Does a second generator must be connected to make the power room? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe put one small one next to it? The juice isn't worth the squeeze. Maybe in the future when we rework that area. Like moving all this around, you know, might be able to give it us, and if our main run was going straight over, kind of like this. That could work. Where are we? Water. Polluted water. Enable auto bottle. Quick rail to drop that polluted ice through the floor. Doesn't even need a loader. A quick rail to drop the polluted ice through the floor. Doesn't even need a loader. Just allow manual use on the drop off. Oh, to do it quick. Yeah, I figured I'd grab some this way anyways. Just so we can say above. Send a green signal if it's below 5 degrees. That is fine. Get rid of you. Please don't off-gas too much. Oh, no, 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 pump. No, 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 no. This is also an important thing. Utilities. Automation. Come on. Hydro sensor. You are not pumping until we are chock full. That way those rails really start dumping off the ice. And it just is because if there's like 3 tiles of polluted water in here, something like this, that ice is gonna melt almost instantly. It's gonna be fantastic. Yari says, okay, struggling with this flu, going to lay down. Have a great Sunday. You too, Yari. I hope you get to feeling some better. Do you have any soups? You need some soups, Yari. You better be eating the soups. Lead is awesome. That is one of the great advantages of the cold sauna is you don't have to use steel. What are you doing? You have a lot on your mind, don't you? Oh. This line's not bad. I guess this is gonna have to do. We may separate that in the future. We'll see. Oi, oi! Live action pixel. How you doing, buddy? Are you streaming tonight? Let the folks know what you're streaming. Polluted ice. Oh, this is... Oh yeah, no, this is fine. I was like, it's gonna melt when it goes through these tiles. No, it won't. Those tiles are nice and cold. I've just been professionally lurking. Hey, I'm all about some professional lurking. I appreciate it. But you still gotta tell me if you're streaming tonight, or when the next time you're streaming is. That way I can tell people to go give Live Action Pixel a look. It's Lunacy, hello! Alright, baby. Yes. Do your melty melts. See, the liquid teppidizer is turning on. It's not going to take it too long. Of course, the more that gets in here, the more trouble we're going to be in. So let me stop it for now. Let some of it melt. I'm going to need more. I'm going to need more! I need more thermal mass. Oh, you know what would also be nice? A metal tile for it to sit on. Like that. Uh-huh. I don't think we'll need temperature shift plates because it's already, the polluted water tile is going to be 1,000 kilos of mass. The reason why we use temperature shift plates is to increase the mass per tile in gas environments. This will be perfect. Relocate that to right there. And now what's great is the tile and this liquid are going to be fighting, but I want to keep this this teppidizer on. A little water. It's already cold in here. I missed a few parts, but why are we freezing the pea water then unfreezing it? Because this is an alternative to a dirty brick. Instead of having to deal with a dirty brick, we're just going to freeze all the carbon dioxide forever and ever. And so as the water comes out of the natural gas generator and the petroleum generators, it turns into polluted ice. Well, we want that water, so then we're going to reheat it. Now, keep in mind, and it's also, you may think, well, that's terribly wasteful of power. Not really, because liquid tepidizers, yeah, they say they take 960 watts, but they push out 4 million DTUs per second? They're one of the most efficient buildings in the game. May you show your sauna? Well, we got two sides. We got the hot box and the cold box. It works. The difference is we used to do this with super coolant and it was very, very easy. With nectar, it's not as easy because nectar is obviously not as good as super coolant. So it's taking a little while, but it's getting better. We also only have 8 kilos worth of hydrogen gas, so we're going to need more of it. In fact, let me... What are we waiting? Oh, enable auto bottle. Thank you. This polluted water says it's minus 10 points. There it goes. It's warming up. Why are you warming up? Any day. Supersonic. I'm gonna try a cold box next time and make it my deep freezer. That's another good use case for it. I want at least one tile of water in here, which is gonna take a while with just the bottle emptiers. I guess I could do this. There's gonna be a line at that bottle empty or that pitcher pump. Need more. Yeah, see how this water's already, this ice is melted? That's exactly what we want. So let me get a little bit more water. And then we'll run it just to standard. Yeah, we'll get some ice here. But it'll all start melting there. What if we also extended these, like here? In here. I kind of like that. Like any of them can turn it on. Temperature shift plate. In the long term, it's not going to matter because they'll have 1,000 kilos of polluted water surrounding it. It really wouldn't help. And I'll say copy, copy, sweep. All right, that's done. Then we'll sweep all this up and let's go. That. Here we go. Yep, look it. There's no ice on here. A little bit's making it through now. I don't love that. What if I slowed it down? By putting it on a thingy. a timer sensor to be able to automate this. Timer sensor, you're the one. You make automation so much fun. After the room's full of water, it'll be fine, yeah. I don't see how a temperature shift plate solves it for the start. The temperature shift plate's not going to do better work than this one metal tile. Could a weight plate work instead of a metal tile? Weight plates are made out of... Ooh, I like where you're going. Ooh, that's a sexy idea. Because a weight plate only counts what's on it, and weight plates are also made out of refined metal, so they're going to be just as conductive. Oh, that's a sexy idea, Burn. Granted, it's going to be a while before this starts doing it, because the weight plate's still... But it'll be faster-ish. But it'll only be 20 kilos. Alright, so if it is above 10 kilos, send a green signal. If it's below 10 kilos, right there. There it goes, it stops. Polluted ice starts to warm. There we go. It will trigger when the ice melts, or it will bug out. Well, I'm hoping for not the buggy part. It'll take a while to get it going, but yeah, there we go. Oh, beautiful. And it helps you... It bugged out. Oh no, there's no water there. Won't it trigger once you have water? No, because I don't think it only counts solids. I wonder, can I relocate that ice there? No, it'll just freeze it. Alright. It's gonna take a little while, but it'll work. What about smaller packets? Ooh, that's a good point. It does need a timer sensor. Because towards the end here, there might be smaller... Well, I guess we can say one, right? I'll be able to trigger it manually. Oh yeah, and look at all this melting in here. In fact, why don't we do this? That'll help too. Make the water hotter. The feature creep on this is real. Oh, feature creep. This is perfect. This water doesn't even stand a chance. Come on, just give me one more tile. And it's getting there. It's already at 454 kilos. I love how it brings in the whole next batch. What's it over here? 28? It's almost there, and whoop. Next batch. I'm happy with it. Eventually it'll give us a lot of water, and like I said, it'll be even better once we have it filled with water, because, you know, from the time it enters, it's going to be in 20-degree polluted water, so it's not even going to stand a chance. Like, the ice will, even at full speed, it shouldn't make it. Alright, let's check back on that in a minute. How are we doing here? Uh-oh, we're starting to hurt on power. How are we doing? How's our tanks? Okay, we're still okay. Deck says you can get rid of the empty baskets on the conveyor rail by adding a few bridges. Yeah. That's true. Like a bridge here and a bridge here would do it. But I don't mind the empty baskets, to be honest. Because it allows us to refill the whole thing. I want it to go to 2 tiles. Let me try something. Let's go like 50 degrees temporarily. Heat our water. Look how fast it... Look at how fast this polluted water is going up in temp. I don't think more temp... I think that's just foolish. More temp doesn't actually... Isn't going to actually fix the polluted water... Lower the polluted water faster. That's not how thermal exchange works, I suppose. It's getting there, though. Already at 725 kilos, chat. Let's do that prediction, shall we? Bloop. The cradle bed! Yay! That's... Is that... I don't have the cradle bed right? Please tell me that's not a duplicate. Please tell me. No! Of all the comfy beds to give me. Where are those stupid beds? Well, it would take 10 seconds to program this. If duplicate, give him the next one in line. Think of the filament. Yeah, I know, but come on. You only get one of these every once in a while. Couldn't have given me the bouncy bed? Recycle. We're up to 11,500. Alright, chat. Don't go anywhere. I think we're gonna go say hi to somebody. Oh, we need a... This has got to be the... Bloop. I gotta check yesterday's or Friday's VOD. It apparently has got... There's still apparently another clip that got stolen for sound. Or that sort of thing. Hey, it's me with another 10,000 biddies. It'll be okay, Echo. You'll get your painting eventually. Hey, it's way too many biddies today. Way too many biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That is way too generous. Nick in with 100 biddies hype. Thank you, Nick. All right, let's try to take the picture. Everybody get their cheese ready. Maybe we should move this over to the side, like this. Yeah, that works. 3, 2, 1. Cheddar. Let's make sure we do the good saves. Cream cheese. Oh, I haven't had cream cheese in so long. I think next week for breakfast I'm gonna do cream cheese and bagels. Cream cheese and bagels. Now don't go running off, okay? I see each and every one of you. I will call you, and I will send you the principal's office. Oh, Dex 3D in with another 100 salty biddies. Thank you, Dex. I appreciate you. Deer milk cheese? From New Zealand? Is that a thing? Glenn's such a foodie. Deer milk? I wish Megan and Joan were here. They're very big cheesy people too. They're cheeseheads. Not Wisconsin cheeseheads, but you know. Join in with the hype. Raid 1 or Raid 2 for messages if you're a sub. Raid 3 if you are not. Let's go find out who we are gonna bless with our beautiful audience. They're not gonna be on as long. I need to make new friends. I need to make more friends. Thank you, chat, for being patient. You're amazing. I will be back on Wednesday. We'll probably play Balatro on Wednesday, and then Thursday and Friday will be Factorio. Yeah. All right, chat. We're going to try somebody new off of Nick's recommendation. I have the raid up. I'm going to run the credits. I hope all of you have an amazing, amazing day. I will see you on Wednesday. Look for an ONI video later this week because Monday will be recording stuff. So I appreciate everybody coming out. Thank you for all the love and support. And until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.